Check, 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 check. Good morning, everybody. All right, let me get this turned down real quick. Good to see everybody. Can I get a mic check? 3, 2, 1. In the shadows, thank you so much for the 15 months. Kicks with the Prime. Predict with the 2. Kadokli with the 25 months. Thank you so much. And Jenny with the tier 3. Jenny, thank you so much for that. Fellas, we have a problem. Before me right now, I have too much shit, too much gear, too much loot, and nowhere to store it. Yes, we're going to be playing Trials today, but we're also going to be slaying this vault. We have to. I have to deal with it. Must be nice. Guys, it's a problem. And look, I'm not saying woe is me right now, right? That's not what I'm saying right now, but it's a problem. Just delete one page. It's easy. First up, let me gather thy resources here. On the topic of finding dupes, what is our greatest resource here? Is it tier 5 report? And does tier 5 report show us all of the dupes, not just something like does it show the actual, for instance, does it show this part, the mod here? Delete ergo sums. Quit trying to delete my ergo sums. Can y'all chill? Can everybody chill with that shit? Yeah. So right here, it's showing dupes on all my characters. Okay. Delete those shitty tier 4s. Guys, I don't have any tier 4s. No, seriously, I don't have any more tier 4. I mean, this one's a tier 4. I can get rid of that. Yeah, sure. I can get rid of that. But I don't really have. I got my illegal armor sets, which we have to keep. But outside of that, I don't have any shitty tier 4s. Elitist talking. Oh my god. Why y'all always gotta make this so political? Huh? YouTube guys, what's happening? Huh? How y'all doing today? I know y'all wouldn't make this political. Who cares about tiers? I'm on your side too, brother. I'm on your side too. All right, I need to get rid of some stuff. We need to finish reviewing that weapon too. Oh, I got to keep all these rolls. That one's the god roll. That one's the one. That's the juicer right there. Talk your elitist shit. Oh my god. All right, Riptide. Should I get rid of it? Should I get rid of this Riptide? Fine. I'm gonna get rid of all tier fucking 4s, you son of a bitches. I'm keeping this weapon. That's good. I gotta review the sniper rifle. I'm keeping multiple rolls. Fractus shite. I'm keeping it. Riptide. Goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. Hung Jury, I'm keeping. Chattering Bone, goodbye. Delete all. Bro, delete the old weapons from past seasons. The fuck is wrong with you, Beyblade?
Another month and another stream where Cross lives in denial. Brother, you are never going to use any of those ergo sums. I think you need the Destiny therapist more than we do. P.S. Please let me out of your basement.
Nothing personal with the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for the 32 months. You piece of shit. How dare you come in here and tell me I need to delete my ergo sums. I got to keep this Mercury. We got to keep it for the review, guys. I keep a lot of weapons for reviews. And as soon as we're done with the reviews, I'm done. I move on. I got to keep... This is a tier 3 piece of shit too. But I got to keep it, man. Detonator beam subsistence. That's a juicy one. That's a juicy one. And redirection. I got to keep it. I got to keep it. All right. Let me get rid of some of these festivals. Hold on, chat. How can I pull up actual dupes, though? For real. Talk to me. I see the tier 5 thing right here. Bungie, you make life so easy for me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you so much for the quality of life changes you make that absolutely fuck me. In dim, so I have to manually go through here and like some fucking savage. Wow. That's fantastic, Chad. Redirection, hill clip, incandescent. Honestly, that's the god roll.
Hey, Cross, ... Don't listen to chat. It's your vault. You got this ... Oh, wait. How many ergos do you have? Yeah, delete those.
Use the compare feature. This is going to hurt some of you. Fret not. We have better things. I promise. We have better things. We have better things. Dupe, perks, and dim. Wow, dupe perks is really good, everybody. What a great command. Wonderful. It's really outlined exactly all the duplicates I have with my weapons. It's dupe? Oh, you guys are genius. Yep. Wow. Fantastic. Now it just shows me the same weapon type, but nothing in regards to its perks. No. Face it, motherfuckers. We have to go to this shit manually. All right? You don't play Destiny. You play Inventory Manager. That's what you play when you play Destiny. And right now, we're playing Inventory Dupe Stats. No, you know what? Y'all gonna make me lose my shit today. Y'all gonna make me lose my shit. Y'all gonna fucking make me lose my shit. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I hate this. Like, I hate having to go through here and
y'all gonna make
get
me
rid of shit.
lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here.
I guess I might as well fucking get rid of that one too. Yeah. All right. We got that. And then I need to just lock down. I got a chill clip roll. Hold on. Pretty much what I'm having to do is go in here and go, all right. I want to keep a chill clip roll of the shotgun. Do I have one with headstone and lead from gold and rhyme stiller? I do. I've got 2 of those. All right. I've got a rapid precision hit too. So like right here, I need a lock. I need to lock. I'm keeping a scorch, a burning ambition roll, just because we're getting that change. Preferably I should have got heel clip, but it's whatever. And I'm keeping this roll. So these are the 2 I'm going to keep. I got another burning ambition roll. That's whatever. All right. So let me take a look real quick. I've got... I throw these 3 down right now. I've got chill clip, lever, go rhyme, proximity power, encore. That's a wash perk. We'll delete that one. The one with that's my only precision instrument roll. That one's pretty good. Delete that one. Keeping that mint. I wish I could like highlight my weapons too. No, that's just better than that roll. Compare highlights. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? What command you trying to? Ryan, thank you so much to the 2. Easy to manage on dim. Hit a weapon and press C. Oh my god. I fucking got that wrong too. All right, so now I just delete everything I didn't lock, right? Okay. Pretty much. This is so impractical and time wasting. Look, man, I don't know what else you want me to do. All right, somebody's got to manage this shit. And dad only has so many hours in a day. This is just the reality that I'm in right now. All right. Somebody's got to delete the shit. Oh, use compare and then tag each item as junk. Then search tag junk is weapon and move it all to your inventory. You fuckers, y'all fucking know what you're talking about, huh? Wow. All right, so I'm going to keep an elemental honing. Hold on. I got 2 tier 5 mints. When? I'm just going to keep that, bro. I'll get rid of that other tier 5. But that's also, I had no idea. Wow. I never knew. All right, so how do I tag this as junk? Look, motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. I'm so glad all of you learned how to rock Destiny Item Manager. Okay? You know what game I play? Warframe. You know what we don't have to worry about in Warframe? Managing our inventory. You know why? Because that shit's been thought of. It manages itself. So good for you. Click the dot on the right and lock. All right, here we go, baby. Junk. Junk. I'm going to shred this one. Junk. Play Warframe? Oh, we shall. We shall. Why am I not playing Warframe? I play every day. I play Warframe every day. Don't try to... Oh, you think this is my life? Huh? You think this streaming thing is my life? This shit, I just do this thing part-time. I play Warframe every other hour that I'm off this thing. All the time. Okay, hold on. Let me focus here, chat. I'm trying to focus right now. You fuckers keep fucking with me. Hold on. I don't want to keep it in Dodge.
My primes after 400 are only T4 is at my rank.
That's pretty good.
I've been saving my conquests, so I didn't rank up to 9 yet.
Chat. Whoa, 56 mag versus 46, but it's got armor piercing. I like armor piercing. Armor piercing is pretty nice. How can I find your Warframe videos? We have an entire playlist on our YouTube channel devoted just to Warframe. Yeah. It's there. It's there. All right, let me get rid of this one. Junk. 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 Also junk. If I locked it, can I junk it still? No, we should be good. Lock. And then I need to get... Ooh, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it just in case. All right, so these are... junk. All right. Okay, so hold on. It's all junk? No, it's not. That's a fantastic weapon. All right, so then we do this. Yeah, baby. Oh, shit. Are we managing? Okay. I'm going to throw this over here. All right. I'm going to throw this right here. 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 It's still shit. Don't act like this is a great system. All right, everybody. Be prepared. I'm about to delete some pretty disgusting looking stuff. I mean, really. This actually kind of hurts. Like that, this almost feels wrong. You know what I'm saying? No Kim cuts? Brother, I am not going to walk around looking like Kim for a year. This was always a temporary thing. Last Warframe video was a month ago. Dude, I have a second channel that I have shared with none of you where I just play Warframe all the time. And I just post Warframe content up. It's a great channel. I don't share it with you guys because I organically want you to find it. You may find it, you may not. If you don't find it, that's okay. I don't take it personally. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But not today. All right. All right, now time to pull up Festival. Oh, this one's going to be rough. Holy shit. Oh! By the way, everybody. I'm learning things today. And we're learning how to manage our inventory. Turns out, you press a weapon. So for instance, I've got a lot of Festival weapons, right? And then I press the C button on my keyboard, which is right next to the X and right next to the V button. You press that. And then it shows everything. But then you can look at all the roles that you have and decide which one you want to keep. Now, granted, you need to know what the God roll is, right? But say, for instance, I look at this row and I go, you know, I'm not that crazy about this row.
It's next to his OnlyFans account.
I can then junk this item. All right. So I'm gonna walk you through this process as if I'm not the last person that knows about this. All right. But we're gonna go through the process of keeping a God roll of Festival here. And it's probably gonna be this Hollow Forge, just to be honest with you, because it looks sexy. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. So I'm gonna lock that one. It locks. Perfect. Takes it a second. I am then going to not lock this one. Yeah. I mean, it does have demolition. It's got slice too. That's pretty nice. I don't know. See, this is where the problem comes. I like to believe every weapon has a fighting chance. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna junk it though. We're gonna junk it. Let me just sift through all of these real quick. Elemental Honing, Ambitious Assassin, Blast, Attrition. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna lock that one. Okay. One for All. That's pretty good. I'm probably being a little too. Let me unlock this one. Let me unlock this one. Get rid of that up. Yeah, I'm gonna junk that one. All right, so we're gonna junk that one. Then we're going to junk this one. We're going to junk that one. One for All, Ambitious Assassin. We're going to keep this one. All right, so I'm over here now. I've already junked that one. Honestly, guys, we might just junk all of it. Oh, no. Junk that one. Yeah, you can even tag them to keep or even favorite. Junk that one. Junk. All right, got an Elemental Honing roll. Junk. Mate, you have a problem? How do I have a problem? Junk. And then I got this one underneath me. Junk. Okay. All right. What are you talking about? I have a problem. Keep the far right one? Why? Talking about this one underneath me? Hold on. I'll unjunk this one. Clear tag. I'll lock this one. All right. Then, now that we've done this, this is the beautiful part. You type in this command right here. Tag junk is weapon. And it pulls up all of the bullshit that you just tagged as junk. And now we're going to delete all of these. Look how much time and space. You don't have to manually go through each of these like some savage. You could go through here and just shred them all. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drag this over. Wait, hold on. Loco, tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Is this not efficient, brother? Is this not efficient? What the hell? You could just double click it. All right, whatever. It's been years, Cross. Hold on. What are you suggesting right now? What are you suggesting right now, Loco? There's one button. What? There's one button to move all the junk. Can everybody calm down? I'm doing it my way. All right, this is my way. Now, the reason why I think you should transfer all of these individually to yourself, before you say goodbye, you got to give it that last sniff test, right? You're about to delete these things that will never exist in the game ever again until Bungie is in trouble and they need other content. But for the most part, you won't see this until Solstice next year. Be very careful. Look at it. Ask yourself, is there something here that I need? Answer is no. Let's say goodbye. Okay. Is there anything here that I need? No. Goodbye. Goodbye again. That's pretty good. It's got reload masterwork too. In this situation, the sniff test has caught something. It says, hey, we might be in a situation down the road where we actually shit. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Pretty ass. Also bad. Here's the thing. We already got superior roles. Yeah. Ray, don't tell me how to live my life. I'm doing it. I will say, once you get used to this, yeah, it's so easy to delete stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even have to look anymore. You just throw it in, and the first few hurt, and then after that, it's really easy. You just shred this stuff. All right. Now, what else do we have? I guess I should go to this bow, huh? We're looking for draw time masterwork or reload masterwork. Okay, we get a draw time right here. Okay. Archer's Tempo, demoralize. Does it have elastic string? It doesn't. You piece of shit. Fuck out my ball. Hold on. Draw time masterwork. Elastic string. Repulsor. Destabilizing. All right. Okay. That one we keep. Some other ones that might be pretty good. We'll go through the reload masterworks. I know these got to be tiny as fuck for y'all. All right, what else we got? Okay, all right. Not what I'm really looking for. We already have that other role. There's really no reason, but this one's got Dragonfly on it. It does, and as we know, this has been Dragonfly got a buff. Yes. What do we do? We keep them both. That's what we do. We keep them both. Unless we find something better, and then we get rid of it. In this situation, we keep them both. It's not elastic, but it's something. It's something. All right, we get rid of that. We get rid of. This one's an interesting one because it's Archers Gambit, Archer's Tempo together. That's a unique role, man. Gotta keep it, and it's shiny. This one right here, Dragonfly Demoralize. That's a unique role. You know what I'm saying? But no reload. No elastic string. Pretty shit, man. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, that one had a draw time. Okay. All right. Yes. Archer's Gambit and destabilizing. And the rest of these are pretty dick. Yeah, I don't really want explosive head. Yeah. All right. We junked the rest of them. Goodbye. Plus, I like pre-Aztecs more anyways, but whatever. Yeah, junk that one. So that might be all right. Got elastic. I don't really. Well, I hate that. That's the masterwork. Junk. But that's a shiny. Yeah. It's got shit strings. Junk it. All right. Done. Type in our command again. Boom. Since you guys don't like it the way I fucking do it, I shall do it the way you want me to do it. Oh, look at this. You could double click. As if dragging this shit is that bad. Now click the 3 dots on the right in the search bar to pull all items to your character. Oh. Ain't that some shit? You can click that button. Huh? And it'll pull it over there. Oh, that's great. How the fuck am I supposed to delete all of it? All right, hold on. We're learning together, everyone. This is great. This is so great. You know what I'm saying? Some of you gonna act like you know all this shit. Don't worry, I'll be the first to ask. I'm that guy. Archer's Gambit right there. Actually, hold up. 5:58 on the draw time. Lies. I keep it. I keep this one, chat. I keep that one. Rest of these go. Is this a perfect system? I mean, it's the only system we got, really. Not like Bungie has any type of features here that allows us to manage this stuff. Who made Dim, by the way? Get that guy an award, man. Or gal, whoever. Okay, get rid of that too. All right. So, chat, what have we accomplished this morning? We have cleared out 17 items. That's it, man? Really? Holy shit. That just took 25 minutes. Bungie, this is a problem. I need help. Get rid of that. No, get rid of that. Look. I cannot be the only one here complaining that the inventory management in this game could be better. All right? Get the fuck out of here. Really? My shit is full. I'm with you 1,000,000%. My character and my postmaster is full. Let's see. Now I'm keeping all these swords for the review, all right? Chad, any idea what the map is going to be today? Is it better than Destiny Rising? I don't know if there's any limits at all to how much stuff you can keep in Destiny Rising. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't believe there's any limits. They said they would be fixing Renegades, so there's not much reason to complain until then. Sauce Daddy Supreme, while you were choking. While you were choking on that massive Bungie donk. From now until Renegades, I want you to get a breath in every now and then and realize that it's okay. It is all right for us to complain. And just because I'm told something's going to get fixed 6 months from now doesn't mean that the fix is going to be something that actually fixes the problem. It could be another 100 vault space. And by the way, I only base this off of Bungie's track record, everyone. Okay? And before you jump up and say, but Cross, they always do what they said they're going to do. It took loadouts a decade. A decade! You could just play the game. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? I will leave this shit right now. I will fucking go play Enzoy for the rest of the day. I will go fucking play Deep Rising. What the fuck did you just say to me right now? I could just play the game. Bitch, I can't put my shit anywhere. And listen, the only reason why you don't have this problem yet, I'm not going to say it. Don't make me say it right now. Look, I'm not going to say it. I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let you just imagine what I'm going to say, but I'm not going to say it. No. No. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Cause you ain't 450, bitch. Obviously, this is not a problem for you. Picking through your tier 2 shit, wondering, oh, I don't know, what am I gonna keep here? All right. I feel better now. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's do, I guess, a high grenade build. Go take a shower in the new lounge on the First Ascendant. Wait, there's a shower in the First Ascendant? Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Where? Where's this lounge? Oh my God. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about this. They are adding this. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, you're gonna have a crib here, man. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be able to go out, get some loot, kick back in the lounge, just hang out. It's been added? Oh, we might have to come back. I don't know. It does add to the lore. That it does. All right, chat. What do we think today's map is going to be? Because this is really going to dictate what I bring. Holy Gunner Slop? Man. Brother, we don't play that game for whatever you're trying to imagine. I play it for the lore. I'm deeply invested in those characters. All of them. Has nothing to do with their fishnets or bunny ears. Has nothing to do with any of that lore. You know, I don't get hate for liking lore. Same thing. Same thing here. All right, hold on. Let me get my shit on. I'm hoping it's going to be... Do we think it's going to be a 4-range map? I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna have my hunter ready just in case. All right, I'm thinking like a dire Aham car build be pretty good, or a young Aham car build, and then maybe class. Yeah, we'll play with this before it gets nerfed. It's Eventide Labs. Fuck, dude. Man. Talk to me, guys. What's some cheesy shit? I need some cheesy stuff. What's some cheesy stuff? Knives. Affairs with the tier 2 for 16 months. Thank you so much, man. Start the bet. Start the bet. We're not playing with Frostbow today. And we're not playing with ZK. We're playing with a different squad. But I think we're going to be okay. Do you 2-tap with the scout? I don't think the scout's going to be good on that map, though. Yeah. Well, a scout will be good on this map. I just don't think that scout's going to be good on this map. Actually, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to ride, baby. We're going to ride. We're going to do this shit. We might be okay. We got this on. Let's see what else we got. Chat, is anyone excited about next week? Are you guys getting hyped? We're going back to the Plaguelands. Okay, what do I need right here? I don't know if precision instrument is good on this thing or not. High cow, hip fire. That actually might be pretty good. Why are you not playing with Frost and ZK? We had a falling out. Yeah, naturally. Plague Land with no Siva. Did you fuckers not play Rise of Iron? We killed that shit. No. We killed that shit. Y'all want to literally make the one-off expansion Siva into a subclass. Shit ain't even fair cost. How the Iron Lords even lost against it, I have no idea. Weak. Oh, is he? Carswell, the 24 months. Thank you so much. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. I'll pick through the rest of this here soon. All right, do we have eggplants on the line? Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Didn't they self-sacrifice? Yeah. Something like that. How you ask nano machines, brother? Yep. Let's just be real. Siva was always just filler content. That's it. Nothing special about it. Just filler. All right, let's see. Pair? Do we kill Tanix 10 times? All right, so is it 6 tonight? Podcast tonight, by the way, everybody. We'll be doing the podcast tonight, discussing things leading into next week. Yo.
Yo, what's up, Cross?
What's happening, fellas?
Yep, the wrong mic connected to your Discord.
Oh, really? I sound like shit?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me see what's happening here. Oh my God. Yeah, what is that? How do I sound now?
Now, perfect.
That's good.
Yeah. I think that was my webcam mic or something.
Yeah, you're good. I was just like, I don't know if I should have told you. I was just, it just sounded funny. Good, man. How are you, Mr. Cross?
I'm doing good, guys. Doing good. Ready
for the last week of trials for 2 weeks, maybe 1 week?
Yeah, is it going to be gone?
Iron
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Oh, I hope not, because we have a pretty big gap there. between the launch
I
of
think they
Ashen
delayed
Iron.
the. What did they delayed Epic Raid? So I don't know if it's just 1 week of no Iron Banner. Or
Yeah.
sorry, 1 week of no trials.
Yeah, we're supposed to get Iron Banner too at some point because we haven't had it
Iron
yet.
Banner is this week. Or no. Iron Banner's next week, right, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea.
Alex, I don't see you online, bro.
What's your Bungie? I see you. I'm inviting you.
Some reason it's like not letting me join you, Pure. Saying
Because he's joining on me.
oh,
Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, I can't find you either, Cross.
If you guys have each other as Bungie friends, that's why it takes a little bit.
Yeah.
And that joining fire team prompt right now. Hopefully Iron Banner is rewarding. I think it will be, considering that they really talked up PvP changes. It's being really
They didn't
rewarding.
announce anything yet, though.
Yeah, on the Iron Banner side, yeah. Just change character real quick. Yeah, we are getting the hand cannon back though. That is true. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll try using the shitty scout rifle today. But man, it's nice when it lands the 2 taps.
I've never seen that scout. I thought you were talking about the trial scout.
Yeah, this is the Kepler one. When like 200 weapon stat, it can 2 tap.
Who are you doing the epic raid with? Are you doing it with your main raid team?
Yeah, I think the same group. I think everybody's going to be available for it. So,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
it's a lot happening because I got the epic raid. We got the contest raid for Destiny Rising. Which I think I'll have to find
Contest
another.
raid.
Yeah, they'll have their own. So they did something different. They actually launched their raid first, and then they're going to launch their contest version afterwards. So, and I think it's like a week before the epic raid.
Oh wow. Have you played? So how do you like Destiny Rising? Is it fun?
It's a fun game. It's got a lot of features that I wish were inside of Destiny, that I hope Bungie eventually adds. It's still a mobile game for sure, and I think from like a gameplay perspective, I'll probably always choose Destiny over it. But
Yeah.
but I also completely understand the appeal of D-Rising, and you know, I mean they've got a ton of MMO features. They've got clan housing. They've got a firing range in the game where if you want to try your friend's build out, you can try it out right there on the spot. And
Oh wow.
they've got
Like a brand new game.
yeah, man, they got fishing, and it's like I know like obviously like fishing's not going to save Destiny, but it's just like little MMO features that are fun.
What is gonna save Destiny, Cross? What's the verdict, man?
Dude, I don't know, because everyone is rightfully dissatisfied. I think there's just a large amount of people that were like, we only want Destiny 3, but it's sinking in that D3 is just not going to happen, you know?
Why is it not gonna happen? There's no confirmation that it's never gonna happen.
I guess there's not. I just think their focus is just purely on Marathon and
Yeah.
getting that out the door. And then
Wouldn't it save them more money too if they just did not do a Destiny 3 and continue to add on to Destiny 2?
yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things like, I guess you would have to sit down and run the numbers, you know what I mean? Like sequels do generate a lot of hype though. It's like an onboarding situation.
I wish they would have just done it after Final Shape, but no, it's not gonna happen.
That would be nice. I think we have a lot of just technical problems in Destiny that I would like to see addressed. Nice.
We're going. Those guys over here, above you.
Let's
Nice,
go.
good
Oh, this little side art's pretty good right here.
Yeah, have you tried the forgiveness? Man, that thing is nuts.
Oh, dude, that thing eats.
That thing is nuts, bro.
That shit's so broken. I think that shit should be disabled, bro. That shit kills too fast.
Once they nerf hand cannon shotties, that thing is gonna be the most busted thing.
Should give me perk here. Oh my. Okay, that hit me.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, forgiveness almost reminds me of like pre-nerf last word. Anyone within close range, you know what I mean? I just almost give up. I'm like, I'm not gonna win this.
It's better than Drang too, I feel like. I don't know if you tried it.
Yeah, they're nerfing the range of it though. So we'll see.
Wait, when?
Next week.
Forgiveness.
Yeah, forgiveness.
What the?
I'm gonna push up. What the hell?
One of them love.
Thank you so much.
I did not know they're nerfing it. Alex, you knew they were nerfing it.
Yeah, of course. I read the tweet virtually.
Okay. I just watched his videos that when he does the tweet stuff, but I didn't know they were nerfing it.
There's a lot of information in those.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Actually, it wasn't even the tweet. It was just sandbox. Like,
yeah.
blog.
The Wednesday
Patch
drop.
notes. Patch
Yeah.
notes.
Should be one shot. There you go.
Is that all they're nerfing on that? That's it. Just the range.
Yeah, I think the range is the big thing. I don't like anything else. Did you tack? Ah! Chat, I'm needing to look at this damn tier 5 report. So it shows my dupes, right? And then I can copy and then I can pull it up, correct? And then that's my dupes, right? Does it show the masterwork mod in the middle or whatever? What do we call that? What do we call that? Like, for instance, I pull this up. Yeah, the tuning mod. It does. Where? Three-line part? I don't make sure we're not going to this again. Let's see if I can use heat rises. When you click on the dupes, you can see it under the 3 lines. Oh. That's tough, dude. That's tough. You really don't have really any dupes. You know what I mean?
All right.
Eating Omni. 2 are going to the rock, or 1's going to rock, and the other guy's going all the way far.
No challenges yet.
I know 1's on Big Iceberg.
Woo.
It's playing perk in middle. You good, Alex?
They have 2 on me.
I'm pushing in. Get back off.
They gotta push cross.
Yeah, they are. He went back up top. Your Iceberg still? I got one absolute nice.
Push up with me, Pierre. Push, push, push.
I'm coming.
They're gonna fly across.
There's smoke on zone. I threw a smoke on zone.
You're gonna go on zone. Go on zone quick.
I got one. He's half. He's full health now.
Good
Good
stuff.
pick.
Pick. I'm gonna go sidearm. It comes. A pick cross.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
peek
I
this
agree
up
that
here.
shot,
Don't
bro.
peek this. They're gonna triple side.
Okay, okay.
Truck is weak.
Shoot that one.
Trucks are weak. You're gonna be pushed by 2 maybe.
You're the... Got one.
I got one. Behind me. He's gonna be
Plays,
full
big
health.
plays.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Nice, there's a mini orb. Nice, good stuff.
Yeah, play inside here. Don't peek up. Don't peek this up here. Here. One guy's peeking here. 2 peeking that. Oh my god, I'm one shot.
I'm throwing a nade on one. I don't tags.
I'm dead. I throw a nade though.
I got one again.
Nice. You can play me. Play me. Play me. Good smoke.
You're probably gonna die though.
He's one shot. Just rest me. He's in smoke. They're both one. And I'll run in.
I'm pushing it. Watch out. Dead.
Beautiful. One on my body
I got the
still.
mini orb.
Let's
Here.
go.
Nice. Good comes.
Good shit. Yeah, one guy ran in my nade and the other guy is walking your smoke.
Yeah, I threw a smoke behind. Guess the he's gonna push. It's gonna be a heavy run.
Can you go? Can someone go all the way outside?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can.
I'm not trying to play
White
inside.
swing it. Yeah, they're looking at heavy.
Let's
Throw a
map
smoke there.
control outside.
I got one that have shields, one naturals guy. Trying to help
Track
you.
deals one.
They're straight looking at cross. There's one looking at cross.
Not challenging
No, don't
yet.
peek up here.
I got one.
Alright.
He's on big rock still on big rock.
That's one.
I made him slightly weak on big rock, Alex.
I'm pushing. I'm
Oh,
flying.
he got me. Is that Ignis? Good stuff.
Oh, nice. Here comes.
God, I feel so cozy right now. You know that? Yeah, I mean, I feel so. It's just so warm and cozy in here.
Yeah, I'm last bar. We can play those. Play outside if you guys can. Can you guys go outside? I'm gonna bait this.
All right, I have a smoke for a big door. They're looking at cross right now.
They did
They're
this?
looking at cross. Cross,
No,
can you get out?
attack. No one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Come outside.
He's at bottom mid. Oh, I think I'm dead. I got pinned. I think there's a guy above.
Running
across.
as well.
Yeah, he got me.
Yeah, I ran across. All right, nice.
try.
Nice run.
Yeah, try to.
I'm gonna white swing outside.
Try to take zone here.
Remember, they send 3 down there, or they usually send 2.
Yeah, they're on top. They're trying to just play. They're playing on our right
There's
here.
a guy still up top, yeah. I'm more than half. You're kind of alone, Alex.
That's fine. Yeah, one guy's window. One guy's not spawn.
One guy's pushing me across. He's one shot on me. I got him.
Push right.
Oh, I'm dead after. My melee whiffed. There's 2 there.
Where's the rest?
And the res. The res is like where my body is. I got him.
Good stuff. He's above us. It's fine.
I fucking sure.
Good job.
Let's try him. My melee.
Chat, I don't think my scout rifle play is working, man. You know, I eat my grenade. I go in the air. There's no one there.
Okay, so just play zone.
Alright.
Like play all the way outside. Just go all outside.
Alright. Take your time, Cross. I put on a scout too.
Oh yeah, there are 2 inside.
We have zone control, so that guy's one.
Got big.
Nice teams.
I got one. I got a headshot. He's on
Take
me
your time.
somewhere.
We can play
Got it.
zone, right?
Good pick.
Beautiful.
It comes. We both put on scout. That's so funny. Yo, good picks with the scout too, Cross. That was fat. That was good.
Dude, I got 38
No.
health. I'm just, as soon as I take damage, I just have to sit there for like ever.
It's over for you.
No, because like the angle you were going to at the end, I was gonna do the same thing, so it was just funny.
I love Pure. Pure's so good to me right now. It's like carrying your little cousin who throws in trials. Sure. Listen. All I'm saying is everybody in this stream talks about how hard it is to go to the lighthouse. And I'm telling you guys, half the battle is just showing up. Just be present. Just be with your team. You know what I'm saying? Just the act of getting in a fire team is 95, maybe 96% of the battle. Maybe 1-2% actually having a loadout. The other 1% having internet. And look, that's it. That's all you got to do. Every time. He just said going solo queue. I don't know if you know this or not, but years ago, Deej said that friendship is the end game. And I don't know if you see, but what's taking place right now, this is called bonding. We're bonding. Why would I forsake the words of Deej? For what? What purpose would that serve? Total Sniper with the Prime, thank you so much. Firefly, thank you for the 12. Sparty with the sub. Spoken with the Prime. By the way, everybody talking that shit, where's your number? I see neither a 1 or a 2 next to the folks talking the most shit in this stream. Do you not realize that in order to talk nice shit, you must bet, bitch? And I don't see active betting taking place. God help your soul if you happen to be free to play here. It could be either. I don't care if it's a 1 or a 2. It lets me know you're in the game. You're locked the fuck in. Stand by what you put your eggplants on. Good. Mods, I want you to start executing anyone who doesn't have a number next to their name, who are actively talking shit. I want to see heads on spikes. This applies to free to play first, and then pay to win. Hopefully
He'll talk shit with a number or not. I will not be silent, Pawpaw.
Motherfucker, did you just call me Pawpaw? Bitch! The fuck you mean? Mod, ban that man! True Arcus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll show you, motherfucker, Pawpaw.
Yeah, frozen.
Oh my god, there's so much ice. Oh my god, it's still going.
He's still healed. He heals from
Dude.
the, oh my god. I got one. Oh, this guy's bottom mid. I'm raising the goat. He's on my left. He's on iceberg.
Let's go.
Nice.
Holy, this reload is really bad.
Ooh, good tags.
I got one. This guy's one shot.
God. Murder. See, chat, what am I doing? I'm going for the strategic flank. And just having that presence on the outer edge. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he does something, maybe he doesn't. Who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of intangibles to every gunfight.
Unicorn Tim. Wow.
This guy's in the back. Other guy's on you, Alex.
Nice, nice.
Guys bottom. Nice. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I can't hit shit with this fucking scout rifle. Dude, it can 2-tap, but I can't hit I can't even secure a kill.
There's multiple on you.
Oh my god.
That's slam. The warlock is weak. You should kill him with that. There, you got him. There's 2 on you though. 2 in front of cross, kind of.
I see.
Holy shit. I won.
One more 2. Killed 1, killed 2. Last guy's on my. He's in the air.
Wow, I'm one shot medic.
Let's go, let's go.
Huge kill.
Jump.
And y'all putting the hurt on him.
I think it was a duo, but yeah, it was a fast game.
How are y'all feeling about inventory management at this point in Destiny?
Like, what I mean, like management.
What do you mean?
Y'all feel like the vault is staying pretty managed in terms of like all the tier 5 loot, tier 5 armor and stuff?
I don't think so. I need more vault space, and I don't know.
Yeah, because like, you want to save all these builds, but like, you know, you're just kind of at the mercy of the postmaster or just putting it in there, you know? It's just tough. Because I don't have any space anymore.
Right.
I have to constantly delete.
Same. Running into the same problems. I hope they show us, because we're getting a sneak peek next week of Renegades. But man, what I would give for them to just like show us the, you know, because they mentioned something about some sort of rework to our vaults coming in Renegades.
I think they said that in Renegade. So
Yeah.
that's pretty far down the road. I mean, not crazy far, but still.
Yeah.
In Ash of Iron.
Well, they're showing us Renegade stuff next week. I'm just curious if they're going to show us vault stuff or not.
I'm curious if we're gonna get better exotics, like, you know, in terms of like, because my exotics capped at tier 2.
This is gonna be a tough one. This team almost beat Kara's team, Pierre.
This team, you said this team will what?
Almost beat Kara's team.
Spooky season or what?
They lost like 5-4, I think. There's a guy using Wish on there. He's the most annoying one on their team.
All right.
Yeah, I think Cross with low HP is gonna be really bad against them. It's gonna be really bad.
I'm gonna play like a hoe then.
I don't know the other 2 guys though. Alex, do you know?
Yeah, I know them. I know everyone. One guy plays Wish under. I know Aggro, Godzy.
I thought Godzy quit.
Yeah, he came back. He came back.
I'm gonna play right side outside. The Void Hunter has green.
Watch out, one guy has Wish under.
Yeah, I forgot. One's already on the far right. There's Godzy on the far right.
You got me in Wish. Hold on. I'm chilling. He didn't kill me.
I attack him with
He burned
161.
one. Yeah, I'm trying to look and help you, Alex. They're all focusing right now.
One tagged me hard on this outside.
Yeah, one tag me hard too.
I'm chilling.
Who top one?
I'm healing. They're looking at cross too. They're gonna double peek cross for you.
I got
nice,
one.
Nice. I'm throwing a smoke
I'm
across.
one shot though.
That's fine.
I smoked one.
I'm finished. One guy's on me. Push on that guy if you can.
I got one, but I
1v1.
traded it. He's behind the
Don't play
rock.
my rest.
He's lagging. He's burning.
Good rest.
Nice res. He's bounced the knife. He's still burning, Alex.
Let's
Good
go.
Cross. Oh my god. That was nutty.
I'm trying to play inside. Watch out.
I think a trip mine might get thrown in here. I'm gonna back out.
It's on the back of the map. There's a guy above us. I want to go near Alex.
Yeah, you can go left if
Oh,
you
you're
can.
playing the back.
Watch up here. Watch out, you're gonna die there. Watch out. I'm close to trip mine. Just wait. Just wait.
He's just baiting us fast, bro.
I'm pushing up. I'm pushing up.
I got
got
one
a trip in
absolute
here.
cross if you have an aid.
One guy's
Don't.
up.
Too weak. I got one.
Nice.
There's nanos on that res.
Oh, he got me.
weak
He's got
cross.
tapping.
He's
He
in the
threw a
back of the map
smoke.
with the
He's
wish
chilling
under.
under. He's coming back on the smoke where my body
on
is.
you,
He's
Alex.
jumping up. He's jumping up right now.
We got one.
He's pushing up bush ender. Last guy's bush ender.
One shot cross.
Let's
Oh
get
my
it.
god. Nice.
Stuff, guys. Good stuff.
I get you for it.
Could be through a wall, by the way.
I mean, that sucks.
I need a better nade. That fusion ain't doing shit.
I have a smoke. Spotted. I'm gonna wide swing right.
They're gonna go outside again because he's playing bush ender. One guy's just crouching in spawn. I might kill him.
But I'm weak.
Yeah, one
I
guy's
don't want that
two
much
wide swinging
interpicking.
right.
No way, that hit me. Where's my orb? Where's my orb, bottom? He's pushing up on my orb. Two on top here. Two on your
I
left.
got me underneath.
Might just try to play it fast.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know where they are. Maybe play my orb. Good nade. Play me. Go for Aztecross.
Ready?
He's gonna get res too then.
Yeah, get him. Let me slide this.
Watch out for the nade. You got naded hard.
They're not on zone. Chill.
I have a smoke cross. I threw a smoke.
Behind us. On your left. Push up if you can.
Good comms.
Chaperone's out up top.
I'm looking at the guy. He's burning up top.
Push up.
I got two weak up top. Absolute. I'm absolute two cross. He's weak to your left. He's full health now. Kill the guy on iceberg.
Good shit.
Get on zone. Just get on zone.
Yeah, get on zone. Let me hold his orb.
Okay.
He has chaperone cross.
Okay. Chilling.
Future's the final boss.
What are you saying?
You just beamed that guy through a wall.
Alright, it's heavy round. Lock in, we got it. Alright, we should wide swing cross to like left and
Okay, go left.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you with Wish Under and a scout. I might throw a smoke across.
They had one.
Nope.
They're like hard looking at you.
No one's challenging me yet.
There is someone looking at you cross, by the way, I saw. I got him absolute cross.
Is that
He's
smoke? I
across
can't
from here.
hear.
He's one shot cross if you have a nade.
I'm one shot.
Wow.
I might die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead, bro. I was in such a bad spot. I didn't
Okay,
even like.
I'm throwing smoke.
You gotta fight the right side. Unlucky. Unlucky.
I like it.
I had run in. That's my bad, bro.
You good.
I didn't know there was a guy right or a smoke
Nah, I should have pushed the other guy on the left. That took too
because
long.
my music was too loud, so I couldn't hear.
You good. Was it? It's right side. Okay, right side's good for us.
Yeah.
Just call out. Take your time.
Bo, he's just still in spawn.
He's in the air.
Yeah, he's just barely peeking
Yeah,
attack.
zone control, Alex. You might get talked.
Yeah. There's a guy bottom eyes such
You
a.
could take over zone though.
You think so?
No, not yet fully. They're looking at you. They want you dead first. Looking at cross now.
Yeah.
The Wish
I might
Under
get-
guy's on. Oh, I got beam behind the wall. The Wish Under guy's still on iceberg.
One guy's one.
Just play your graviton perk. There's not really much you can do. What I see is the Wish
That's
Under
a
guy's
smoke
in the middle.
bomb.
He's just bowing. They're just bombarding cross. They're rotating out on Alex.
I'm fucking one shot.
Clean rounds maybe. I'm dead behind you. That's crazy. Cross is continuing to cap.
Oh, he pushed me.
Alright, it's just on me. Nice, good kill.
He's challenging.
Where's the other guy? The other guy's on zone. Is he looking at you from our angle? No, I don't know. He's not even looking at you.
No, bro.
Good
I
try.
had two. I could. I was.
Not sure. I think next zone is better for us. I'm half.
Off that zone.
I'm gonna white swing again, cross.
Okay.
Then they're gonna send.
Looks like they're going up
Alright,
top.
we say they already are up here.
I'm absolutely. They're looking at where we're
There's one guy all the way left outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, super.
They have Goldie.
I'm one shot. I'm one shot. I'm one shot. One guy's pushed up left outside.
You pop Goldie, that's why.
Chilling, chilling, chilling. I'm inside. I'm inside. I'm hiding.
I'm chilling.
I'm trying to hide.
I don't think Pierre's chilling.
I'm fucked, yeah.
There's a body shot. That's fine. He's gonna run
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
There's two on zone. There's two on zone.
I can't see the zone cap. Ah, I got it.
Sure.
I can't.
Oh, you got a well? Holy fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna get all supers before we get supers.
Yeah.
Damn, this sucks. This outside zone is hard to beat. They're gonna go on zone here. You got incendiary nade and all that?
No, I threw a smoke up top. I smoked one. On you, Alex.
What?
Really bad.
Nah, right. That's shocked. Run in if you can cross.
Yeah. I got an
Wait,
ignition
he
off,
burned
but
me. Oh no, yeah.
but it's not enough. It wasn't enough to kill. Cook.
Yeah, just that's fine.
I guess there's a vorpal, but
Yeah, we have
I'm not
to.
gonna get a super.
Nah, it's just tough, bro. You can't do much outside zone with a wish ender. That's the problem.
Okay. I'm a bar away.
I'm divider, but it's not enough. We would have to do like, we would have to
Why
team
don't we
it.
just team shot?
He's gonna run. He's gonna push. He's gonna push us. Nated one. Attack one shot.
He's just calling out witch ender. I made the guy half. I made him one shot. Dead. Oh, one. There's no way I got hoed. Oh, that's actually crazy. I double meleeed this guy too.
Oh, looking like cross.
Oh man, they're pushing me.
I'm at the.
Oh, I should have double meleeed this guy too. He should have died out of the super.
You're lying, bro.
Try, guys.
I'm
Try.
gonna reset.
Yeah.
The zone outside, bro. It's so annoying.
I should have killed that guy out of his super, bro. Like, no troll. I don't know how he lived.
No worries, guys. No worries. That bow was extremely impressive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
annoying.
guys still played well.
All right, chat. We're gonna try. I guess a different weapon out. That was really like I don't. The thing about I don't know if it's a wish center thing or if it's just a bow thing, but it peaks you so fast that I feel like I hardly even see the person who's shooting the bow. Almost makes me want to fucking use it. Need more health. Let me do that. Oh yeah, pay out the non-believers. We'll fuck around with this. I like sublimation a lot, but it's just too slow, dude. Just feels too slow. At least with this, I might be able to speed things up a bit. Cross, do you have any interest in Rocket League? Because there's a big LAN happening in a week. No, not really, man. I mean, not really. Not really my thing. Yeah, tell Launchpad. We've got a guy that actually would play in something like that. Oh, good. What was that guy on? He got his health back immediately. Was it just combination? And, okay.
You're fine.
I tagged one, tagged two. He healed with a mid.
Nice.
Killed one. He's in a bolt charge, kind of laggy. There's two there. There's two there. He's gonna need the rose.
I fucking hit the wrong.
In the healing.
Oh my god. 5 business days to reload.
Brother.
Nice move
Oh,
out.
I got the wrong fucking gun on, bro.
Should have been good for two. I trolled. I'm gonna wide swing right.
Oh, what a shit, mate. 2 tap 1.
He tapped one middle. Got one.
Nice,
Well,
nice. Dude, that guy, is he back
He
or
doesn't
something?
want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to shoot his gun. He just wants to melee.
Moving quick,
Check this
moving
guy's
fast.
rave report. Check this guy's rave report if he done the legit day one.
I'm gonna wide swing him.
Oh, heavy
Nice
outside.
heavy round. Yeah, right cross.
He's challenging you outside of heavy, directly on heavy.
I got one.
Nice.
Right. There you go. The 2v1. I think he's gonna slide in.
Nice.
That was a good jump.
Brother with the AR, don't talk shit about my AR.
No, 1-2 punch. One guy, I think that guy was still burning. He's
I'm
probably
gonna
playing
rest
this.
cross.
Oh my
Nice.
Nice,
god.
good shit.
Yeah, he does have double hands on, by the way, so he might get a super.
That's an annoying build, actually.
Yeah.
Getting in.
Any
No
tags?
way, bro. No. One guy's all the way outside.
I got one, I think.
Good stuff. Backed up.
Absolute.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That guy definitely cheated his emblem, by the way. He did a fresh run on contest in an hour. The fuck?
Nice, good job. Nice, good job.
Let's go. Being told that that guy got his emblem in an hour on contest.
Yeah. Apparently he got it cheated.
Oh my god.
Did you do that like you said in Aztecross, the wall of shame?
I know, man. What? I don't know what Bungie's doing. It's
That's hella
like
shameless.
anti-cheat does not work at all. Why did y'all got to target? I mean, like, just make me or someone I will nominate someone to actually be the best person who would clean up this game so fast. Give them the ability to ban cheaters. It'll take a week. Make less a mod for 1 week and allow him to ban people on the spot.
As twa these days.
And I promise you, this game will get cleaned up so fucking fast. I'm telling you. Les has got a list. Les writes it down every day. Every cheater he's ever played, he writes their name down. No, look, man. I'm saying you need someone with that level of dedication to clean the streets up. It's just fucking Death Note. Same crew. You put on a cloud strike.
Oh, good comes.
I got big tags on everybody.
I traded.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Damn.
Oh my god, Cross doesn't even need a team, bro. Look at him.
The trimmer
He
got
grand slammed him.
Well.
Pitcher, move your fat head away.
You know, that was just a practice test, you know.
Sure. No, it happens.
Oh, you're chilling. Oh dear. I know it's that guy.
Oh, they pushed me. They pushed me. All sidearms out.
I was too no.
Sidearms and cannons.
Oh my god.
No,
good try, man. Good try.
That shit
Why?
is nice.
Wait, I should have won that. What the hell?
I don't know if he's got ammo back. Yeah, there's a shot.
There's multiple on you, Alex. Multiple.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna melee. Watch out. He's gonna one-shot melee. Nice.
Ooh, good shit.
Here comes.
Outside.
Yeah, they're gonna go look up top. I'm gonna play out actually. I'm pushing you with you across. Oh, nice.
Oh my lord.
Damn.
I tagged all of them with my nade.
Good job, bro.
Dude, savages in this damn lobby. stuff.
Yes.
No, our anti-cheat is clearly not working, guys. Oh my god. Good stuff, good stuff.
You can play me.
Beautiful. Oh, it's so crazy. All the abilities in that hall.
Yeah, that was insane. That's all I saw that whole run.
Chat, I want to keep it. I really do. But it's shite. I gotta get rid of it. I think the anti-cheat needs manual review after they flag someone. That's why it takes so long. I personally think their department of whatever anti-cheat is just not cooking, brother. It you know what I mean? Like it ain't even the manual reviews. It just ain't cooking. It's like whoever is on the anti-cheat team is actually a dev who's deving like Sandbox, and he does anti-cheat quarterly. I really feel this way. I mean, if I'm wrong, but like once a quarter, they're like, all right, it's like the work you have piled up on the weekend. You're like, I gotta go to this fucking list. If they ban all the cheaters, won't there be no players left? Robbie. No. There's more cheaters on the top end than on the bottom. And secondly, every studio has to deal with this at some point. RuneScape had to deal with this many years ago. Hence the day they call bot nuke, where they nuked all the bots. They even had a countdown. You could go to RuneScape's website and there was a countdown where it would count down to where all bots in the game would get nuked. And it worked, man. It worked. I don't know. Somebody said bots are back, but I mean, back then, it was actually really cool to see that happen in real time.
All right. Jesus.
Oh, 1v1. Oh, no, I didn't hit. Your nade hit though, your nade. I'm pushing it.
I hit one, yeah. Oh, he blew up.
I'm dead behind a wall. I have a smoke near there. Oh, they're trolling. This guy's weak.
Let's go. That still got me. RuneScape's always have bots. That's how you know Cross never played RuneScape, bitch. Light post, I guarantee you not put in more hours in RuneScape than me. Don't even fucking talk about it. And look, this is. I can pull up accounts that I haven't even played in 10 years that have more hours than you. Son, don't even fucking try to talk to me. You don't even know what you don't know. You weren't there. You were probably in the womb in the day of the Falador massacre. Don't try to talk to me. You know how much flax these hands have picked? You know how many bowstrings I have made? I was the first one to break the butter economy. Don't fuck with me. I made so much butter, I literally shifted the price of butter by myself.
Have shields on middle. Good.
Oh shit. This guy's last Thursday hurts.
YHHHHH.
Epic. Oh, I'm weak. They know I'm weak. Challenging heavy out there. Pure, they're tackling you. Yeah.
He's last guy.
Oh, good stuff. Bots has been an ongoing battle inside of RuneScape for eons. But there have been multiple times throughout the history of this where Jagex has issued ban waves that have affected these bots. Now, did it take those bots long to be down? No. Actually, many of them were up, you know, pretty quickly. Let's go. Oh my God. But it was still cool. Damn, brother, if I had a mag perk too, holy shit. Okay. I fuck with this. Still good. I'll keep it. That's what we want. But it was still cool to watch in real time as bots got nuked on bot nuke day. The reality is that when Evolution of Combat hit, nobody gave a shit anymore. You know the game hit all times lows when the cheaters quit. Even the bots quit. It's bad, man. So when I talk about like Bungie, I'm speaking from a perspective of watching a studio make some of the worst decisions I've ever seen, ever made. Jagex at one time made those decisions and completely just shot their own game. And it's old school RuneScape that saved them. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Old school RuneScape saved him. You can make a comeback. There's always a chance to make that comeback. It can happen. And now they're back on top again. They're reaching new peaks, higher peaks now in 2025 than ever before. So it's always possible. You just gotta make the right decisions. You gotta know what it is that your core players really want. And then you keep doubling down on that. So we need old school Destiny. I don't know. Don't even start on that shit.
One of them left.
Oh no. Get damage on them before they leave.
Hopefully. I'm gonna go grapple maybe.
Stop.
Nice.
Sean with the 5 gifted subs. John, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now.
You mean?
It's so good, but I hate the movement, man. It's so boring.
Movement what? On what?
On Hunter.
Oh.
Did you try enhanced athletics?
It doesn't matter. I'm a Titan main.
Then play Titan.
I will after this card.
Why not? Play right now.
I don't want to go grab a cart.
Oh yeah, fuck that, man.
Hunters are really good though. They are.
Yeah,
They're naughty.
They're always
yeah.
really good.
A bit too good right now.
I'm waiting for that warlock buff though.
Oh yeah.
The double melee.
The double void melee, I don't know if it's gonna be that good. But like, look at the trip mines, man. Like, they're just okay. I'm dead.
I got frozen. There's no way. I traded.
Oh, good stuff.
Nice.
Marvel Rivals is releasing on the PlayStation 4? What?
All three up top. Nice, good job.
God, these burst fire linears are so nutty.
Yeah, I seem to. I don't know. I went to Rockets, but linears are probably the play on this map. I'm probably gonna switch back.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Pierre. I would always use rockets.
I don't know, man. This map is like made for linear.
Nah. If you're playing a good team, they're gonna know how. If they see you pick up linear, they're gonna know how to kill you.
Dude, I whip my rockets all the time though.
Well, don't be Mega Gen then.
Oh, I got frozen.
Don't worry, I somehow not win this.
That's not bad.
These guys are cheesing loss protection? How so?
That's good stuff.
Let's get it. So one person leaves, joins back, and then the other two have loss protection? Wow. What makes you jump to that conclusion? What if he just actually had a moment where stuff disconnected for a second? You know what I mean? Not a chance? What? Why are we jumping to conclusions? What are you talking about? It's very common. Streamers do it too? What? Paid carries do this all the time? Morgan with the 17 months. Thank you so much. Not gonna lie, back in the 7-win streak days, I did it too. Streamers more like cheaters? Whoa! Ain't nobody cheating here. I know when you watch my gameplay, you think, how does he do it? How does he land every one of those crits? Is it this decision making? How does he move from 1v1 to 1v1 with such ease? I get it, right? And I understand why some of you may accuse me. But, you know, I don't know. I think it's actually exclamation point Steer Series, who is today's sponsor. Everybody, if you're looking for the best mice, keyboards, peripherals, Steel Series, it's the company you should look at. And let me just say this, they help me in every 1v1 engagement. Mods, hit that link. Hit that link right now. Big tags.
One's AFK, I'm playing. Cross, is there any other games you're looking forward to playing soon or no? Just Destiny?
Borderlands next week, for sure. That one's probably going to be the thing that I'll be sinking a lot of time into. I hope it's going to be good. Probably Battlefield 6. I'm looking for like from PvP perspective, looking forward to that one.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to try it out, but I think the cheating problem is like, going to be crazy in that game. One's still AFK, by the way. One's got bottom mid. Two bottom mid. I gotta stay AFK, Alex.
Well, it took my... Oh my god. It took my charge knife, not my fucking melee.
What does that mean?
it means it threw my my lightweight knife, not melee.
Not that. Yeah,
okay.
nice melee.
Yeah.
That guy came out of AFK at the perfect moment.
You're on his own.
This guy's getting active. Let's play zone, yeah.
One shot.
Let's go.
Nice.
My lord!
How do people do consistent 2 taps?
Ah! I'm not even gonna look at this guy. I'm not. If I look at the knife, will find me. If I look at it, if I look away, it won't find me.
I should have been faster on that mid. I'm gonna go wide swing. Heavy's up. Heavy's up. Yeah, one shot shoulder turns. That's not good.
Oh, Ripperoni.
He's got heavy now too. That's bad.
This is why I told you to pick up a rocket launcher here, because it's too easy to kill a guy using a linear, and then you drop heavy.
Valid, but I would have only traded. He killed me when
Yeah, that's a trade is massive.
Yeah, right.
I'm
bring it
not
back.
kidding, bro. That's not lose to these.
Oh, good.
They're just gonna run in every time.
I'm locking in now. I've been holding back this whole time.
Not like that. One guy's outside. We can push.
Weekend, there's one.
Push. Nice, beautiful kill.
There's smoke up top. Watch out for the throwing knife.
And it is both right. Both low. Both low. Last guy's kind of low. Beautiful.
Nice, good job. Alex, you said lock in and you just died.
I made both one shot.
He's full health. Nah, yeah, I'm just kidding.
Nah, that guy melee me. That's why he's full HP.
Y'all gaming. Y'all gaming.
Watch out from like the middle because they usually a hard team or throw knives.
One guy's half.
They have zone control, but they have height.
Wait, I'm one shot. One guy's running in.
Can you get out? Can you go?
I don't know.
I needed one shot on you, Alex. Another guy, one shot, or half. I killed two.
One guy's on me.
That's a 1v1. That's a 1v1.
Got him. Holy. Bro, this guy's just appearing on my screen.
I need to get out of here. This is a bad spot. This is 3-3 right now.
Yeah,
We should play zone a little bit in range.
Yeah. Play this area here.
He's top left like last run.
One guy's gonna go behind you. Two behind us. This guy's alone for now. I'm trying to think.
I don't know how to play this actually.
Two tap
I
one.
want absolute. I love.
Let's see if these guys have ears.
I got one. I got one.
Nice. I'm challenging this guy. I'm pure. I'm pure.
I got you,
No,
I got you.
nice. This guy's across from
This
us.
guy, he's gonna one charge, shoulder charge melee.
Does he? I don't think so.
Nice.
Alright.
Why do I sound off today? Does my audio sound weird? Oh, what's happening?
One shot, Alex.
Minus.
Behind me.
Oh, I see that guy. I've been there.
Bottom mid, Alex.
As
Oh, no.
usual.
Cross. Nice. You come back.
Good shot, pure chili and cross.
Let's go.
You were worried there, Alex? Yeah, I guess I'll just rock it. Bro, he had a one-shot shoulder charge.
Exactly. No, I mean, I think we're just a little bit low, but
I'm gonna use the bathroom river back.
Do I sound off today? What do you mean? When you say off? Do I sound depressed? Do I sound sad? Yeah. Maybe I am sad, guys. Maybe I miss PoE right now. Yeah. Aztecross does that. Is there a direct relationship between destiny and sadness? This is exactly why we need this therapist on here. We need to ask these questions, but I'm concerned. I'm concerned what she might uncover. It's you know, it's not the most optimal system, but it's a system. It works, I suppose. The moment you start pulling back the layers, everything's gonna fall apart. This game makes me depressed. Yeah. I don't know if the therapist will help. Don't worry, Crawls Marsov will be back in the game. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. When is therapist? We need to make that happen this week, yeah. Weekend, I think.
Yo.
Epolistic with the 38 months.
Brother.
Thank you so much, my man. Cross's gameplay makes me sad. Jesus Christ. The nicest thing you have ever said to me. Where the fuck is Mara? I don't know. Not in a hot tub. Destiny's great. Bungie is ass. PoE 2 today? Probably not. I need to finish that last mission in D-Rising. I hate the last mission's a banger too. Mars playing PoE 2. Depression Rising? What? You see me playing that fucking card game? Yes, podcasts this evening.
Now green. Oh, nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Ross, do you know how much the Gambler's Dodge is getting nerfed by? Or when that's coming out?
It seems like they're just pushing us back to, you know, where you have to dodge next to opponents or within 15 meters.
Oh, okay.
So, which I felt like that's always been how they balanced it before. Surprised they changed it up. Oh, shit.
The fuck?
I thought there was just one back over there.
I think there was. I think we just got hoed.
100 melee next to people doubles it. Yeah. Oh, you need this. Yeah, you need the stat too. Gotcha.
Nice.
Lame, even more reason to play Destiny Rising more. Guys, let's be real. The melee spam inside of PvP is kind of ridiculous, okay? It needed to happen. There are certain nerfs I could stand with you guys on, and there's certain nerfs that just makes complete logical sense. Oh, they gaming. They gaming. Borderlands 4 for PC is actually coming earlier? Get the fuck out of here. Luke! He wants my body. Oh.
I smoked one.
Yeah, one's very close to dying.
Behind you, like?
He's burning pretty hard. Very nice, very nice.
Nice.
Oh, that melee almost did it to us.
Yeah, that hallway is not fun.
Right.
It's always gonna be like that all weekend.
Chat, I fuck with this. I fuck with this roll. Got surrounded on it too. Yeah. That's pretty good. I didn't realize Volt Shot was in that middle column. Or in that third column. That's hot. Yeah. Not enough range? Oh, that's not a roll for PvP. That's a roll for PvE, my man. For sure. Yeah. This is the last game, everybody. September 11th, 12 p.m. Eastern. Let me assemble the squad. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. We're doing a little thing with Borderlands next week. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see what day it's gonna be for. Yeah, you're right. It is 9/11. Let's say that slightly different, perhaps. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Can y'all not get into that shit? God, dog it. I gotta hear about these conspiracies all the time around here. All the time. It's updated on Steam. Let's go. Wait, 9 Rains update also drops on the 11th? God, dude, y'all need to chill, man. Oh, dude, y'all need to chill.
Yeah. Because awkward as shit. It was so awkward when that happened.
Cost like $300 for me to get those glasses.
I can't believe it costs that much money to get a license if you don't live in the States.
I mean, 3,000-4,000. That is what it is.
Oh.
I can't see.
I burned, or one's still burning. You got one? That's good.
Very nice, very nice.
So you're gonna play Iron Banner Cross or no?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be playing that, and I'm hoping the new activity with Ash and Iron, because Bungie's like really talked it up. They're like, you know, it's a completely new type of activity they've ever brought.
What activity are we talking about?
So whatever activities come with Ash and Iron, they showed it off in the trailer a little bit yesterday, but they talked it up in the previous stream. I think a few months ago. They said that it's supposed to be some really cool activity that we've never seen a type like it before. Oh, this guy's lag.
They're both smoked, but they're full HUD. Are we talking about PvP or PvE, or we don't know?
Oh, PvE, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw you guys doing that 5-man raid. What was the 5-man raid for?
On Destiny Rising?
No, with your main raid team. Like you, Benny, Frostbolt.
Oh, the 5 feet raid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or did you already finish it?
We did, yeah. That's like it's like essentially the same raid, but with like extra challenges.
Benny's so good.
Oh,
yeah, Benny's talented.
Gamer.
Cross carried in the last raid I watched.
Oh my god.
Oh, you played well.
Yeah, Benny's been saying cross carried.
No, you played really well. I think that Kuja guy kind of threw. Like a
the strays.
No, I love Kuja.
Feed.
Honestly, Les probably throws, right, Cross? That guy's known for throwing.
Yeah, you know. he does occasionally do that.
I got contact.
Yeah, Pierre, you like throwing in PV day once.
I got error coded.
Yeah, well, no flaws for you, buddy.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Did he kick me out of the game?
You're still in the game.
Oh, okay.
One of them's lagging really bad.
No, I got error coded.
I buy Pierre chili.
No.
Wait, should I alt F4? Should I alt F4?
Yeah, you can all four maybe rejoin back if you got kicked to the start menu. But let's play time across.
Yeah. I'm right
I did. Make sure it's public. Alright, I mean we have each other.
Yeah, it's public.
Make sure it's not closed. If I alt F, like, yeah, it should be a little bit better.
Bye bye.
I don't want them to accidentally kill themselves.
Yeah. Oh.
And looks like I can get the cab. That's good.
Yeah, it's letting me join.
That's what you want. You want them to cap, so now you can kill them. Oh, never mind.
Why are you throwing? I just feel like it, man. Has nothing to do with Virtual trying to rejoin.
Oh no.
Oh, it's probably just my internet or something.
Nah, I think it's a D2 service. I want to be honest with you, bro.
I've been having internet issues. I'm trying to get him to move my like box from outside to inside.
Well, your internet box is outside, or like outside the room.
No, like you know the one that connects to like the ISP.
Oh.
It's called ONT box.
Oh, that's flawless.
Let's go.
Nice, I got a sidearm from that.
Frost, did he give you a loss?
Nah, I don't think I got a loss. No.
Oh, good stuff.
If I were to not join back in, yeah. But it did say active win streak 0. But I can't reset my card, so yeah, no, we're good.
Gotcha. I think it should. I just called you Frost. My bad, Pure.
Oh, you're good, bro. I didn't even notice.
Somebody put me in the nursing home. Holy shit.
It's all the same, bro. It's all the same, bro. I'll be doing that shit too.
Yeah, what's good, Frost, bro?
Yeah, I'm at that point in my life. I call my children every name but their own.
Hey, man. I'm at that point where I just, I can't read, so I understand. Would you ever try stretch res for Destiny Cross or no?
Try what?
Stretch res?
Stretch res?
Yeah, stretch resolution. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't because you keep motion blur and all that stuff on too.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what stretch resolution is.
You know what stretch resolution is?
It's just changing your in-game. It's changing your in-game resolution to like more like stretched.
What are the benefits of stretching your resolution?
There's no benefit in Destiny 2.
Oh, it's easier to see like stuff, but that's about it.
In other games you get benefits because you see more, like the game is wider.
Oh, okay, so like playing like an ultra wide.
Yeah, like kind of that.
Yeah.
I play on Switch because I play Switch on every game.
I got you. Yeah. I mean, I probably would. I remember. I think years ago I tried doing it, but it messed up the like the stream, or at least like my, because it had like the letter box.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, guys,
Just curious here right now.
All right, fellas. GG's. Good games.
GG's.
Thank y'all so much for the run, fellas. Y'all have a good one, and good luck to you this weekend.
You too.
Later, guys.
Later.
All right, GG's.
Chat, please go show some love over there. Drop some love to Pure, and please just and God damn it. Okay, hold on. It's not Isla. Hold on. Hold on. Alex Ape. Guys, my brain. I'm sorry. Alex Ape. What the hell account is Ayla? Ayla. Was he Isla today? Please go, mods. Can you please get some links in here? Dude, my brain right now is fucked. I just now learned what stretch res is. People commonly use stretch resolution in CSGO as well as Valorant. That looks like shit. And Fortnite. Chat, for real though, please go show some love to Alex and also Purecho right now. All just so you could see some shit a little better. I don't know. I mean, I've never tried doing it inside of. I mean, does it really offer you that much of a benefit? I understand ultra wide though. I do understand ultra wide. This is all because he's maxed on his main. Okay. Gotcha. It expands the field of view. If there's a way I could do it, if there's a way I could do an ultra wide without putting the letterbox borders on top and bottom, that I would actually do it then. Because I do like to see, I do like ultra wides. I remember years ago I bought an ultra wide monitor, was super excited about it, but because of its aspect ratio, it put the letterbox on top and bottom, and it just didn't look good. Stretch res is cheating, by the way. Get the fuck out. What? Pay me what I'm owed. Pay it out, guys. Pay it out. You could just crop it out in OBS. No, because you're gonna, then you would be chopping off the sides too. Yeah, it's not perfect. All right, fellas. What are we gonna do in Destiny for the rest of the day? We've accomplished flawless. We could spend the next hour managing our inventory / vault and deleting some stuff. Let me look at this. Let me look. What's in the portal right now? Not gonna lie, guys. Pretty shit. Pretty shit, fellas. Pretty shit. Yep. Did you see there's a hurricane forming this weekend and the mottos point to Florida? What part of Florida? When's it supposed to hit? I swear if this shit fucks up Borderlands. No, the new office is not done yet. There's this game mode called Heavy Metal though. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I had to delete a god roll like you said you will? For what? What would I have to delete a god roll for? Okay. All right, chat. We might go play Destiny Rising and finish that last final mission. It's supposed to be a banger. We might go knock that shit out. Pick these things up. You know what? Should I have been keeping these bounties? I don't actually. It might not be important. My Destiny is rising. The last mission, dude, no lie. We played a mission yesterday in Destiny Rising where, get this, you could play as your ghosts. Crazy. Bungie has never done that before. You literally got to play as your ghosts. Not a long mission as your ghost, but you got to play as your ghost. Pay it out, by the way. De-rising sounds like male enhancement pills. Yeah, I can see that. All right, chat. We're going to hop over to Destiny Rising right now. I know some of you want to watch Trials, but there really just isn't much happening in Destiny 2 right now. Everything is just pointing to next week in Astronaut, and I hope Astronaut brings some stuff to spice things up because we've got everything we need. We've got the roles that we need. We got everything from heavy metal, and tier 5 is going to be dropping better anyways next week, so not even any point to even sit there and grind for it. Did you see my message about the hurricane? No, what did you say? Hold on, let me read your message. It looks like Friday. It's all of Florida straight across. Son of a bitch. Are you shitting me right now? A fucking hurricane's gonna hit Friday? The hell is the name of this hurricane?
Hurricane D's nuts.
Oh, we're fine, guys. Yeah. We're not right on the water, so we're fine. Yeah. The only thing that's annoying is internet getting knocked off. And power. Yeah, power too. Power and internet being knocked off. We're fine. So. All right. No. I'll take a look at it. Guys, we're going to go jump into Destiny Rising right now. Give me just a second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back, though, okay? Okay. Yes, I have food. By the way, podcast is in 3 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. Something like that. We shall be having deep discussions today. And we got the webcam working, I think. Hopefully it works. 2 hours and 14 minutes? Okay. What snack do we have? Factor, man. Let me just say this. I would starve if I didn't have Factor. Factor sustains me. Factor slaps. Dude, when you really think about it, I don't know. I think it's cheaper than fast food. I think I'm a sponsorship. Why is everything got to be the ad with you guys? I have no link here. Whoa. I've got no... This stream isn't sponsored by Factor right now. I'm just pointing out that Factor has fantastic meals. Okay. Okay. There's so many currencies. I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Okay. Too much useless vegetables. You talking about Factor meal that has useless vegetables in them? What is our pack level?
People seem to be talking about new events. Shall we investigate?
Level 4. Why are we not level 8 already? What the fuck's going on, guys? Oh. Upgrade conditions not met. What conditions are we not meeting right now? Oh yeah. Hold on, I could do some gaming too. So what I like to do in my free time is I like to go gather wood or some resources. Right now, I'm going to spend some action points on gathering this wood. And what you can do is you can actually set this up, and I think you can leave, right? I can leave and come back, right?
Visiting the bazaar is fine, but be sure to spend your glimmer wisely.
Yeah, there's my guy. My guy working right now. Look at him working. Huh? Request help. All right, we can request help too. He's getting it, dude. He's getting it. Cross said to pay out. Oh yeah, pay out the people. I did have food, yes. Oh wow, look at us go. Oh my lord. Speeding it on. I will say this. We need to get our damn clan up, boys. I don't know if you fuckers are slacking, but I'm about to go through the member list in just a second. I don't know what we need to do. Like, what do we need to meet in order to upgrade to the next level? Because the more you level your clan, the more people you can have in the clan. Check the requirements from the question mark. Property. Meet the following requirements. 1,000 out of 2,550. Our prosperity. Upgrade the hangar. Crafting furniture grants prosperity. Note that furniture doesn't need to be placed to grant prosperity. Nice, we just gotta make some tables and shit, right? Jesus, that's expensive. All right, we're out of materials now. That's fun. How much did that help us? Okay, it jumped us up quite a bit. But we don't have to even place it. Well, we have to spend the materials. Look, man, this game just shut down on me. All I'm saying is we got to get in here and cook this shit. I can't believe we're only I bet there's maxed out clans already. Truly better than Destiny 2. Well, but there are a lot of features that are very good here. And Destiny players, I need y'all to acknowledge this. Even if you are choking on Bungie Slong, just acknowledge for just a moment between breaths that maybe there are some MMO features here that would be fantastic inside of D2. This would serve us all. D-Rising on a Destiny 2 engine and Sandbox would be infinitely better. Are you saying Destiny Rising would be better on Tiger engine? Brother, are you rage baiting me right now? It's working. We've talked about this so much. How can I join the clan? I requested to join. My name is Chatted Crane. Crane, let me see you. Let me look at you, buddy.
Shall we investigate?
Applications. Let me go through these applications real quick. Who is this Tony guy? Why does he look familiar? Dad, are you sure you requested? We are tied for second place as a pack. Oh, really? Our pack is tied for second place? Okay, we got Chatty in here. Look, if I am adding you to the squad right here, I need you to be gaming, brother. Gaming. No, I would add you. The problem is you're my editor. Which means if you're gaming, you're not editing. And that's kind of a problem. I'll think about it, though. I will think about it. Who else can I add to this? Second place is just first place for the losers. Tony, if I add you to the squad, will you dedicate your life to it? Will you dedicate your life to it? Will you dump all of your resources into this thing? Will you get us to rank 8? Look, this isn't a part-time thing. Tony, don't join unless you're actually gaming. Josh, are you in here? Tony, your silence tells me that you, in fact, are not going to dedicate yourself. Low Dub, are you in the stream right now? Do I have a Low Dub here? Joss, have you not been gaming as much? Tony, I'm adding you right now. May you not bring shame to this clan. Necro, you seem to be very frustrated, buddy. I'm gonna help you out. Necro, I want you to tell me what you're gonna experience in these next 30 seconds. Excuse me, 60 seconds. Necro, tell me what's on the other side. What's it like over there? All right. I know Nance. Nance, you're in. Listen, everybody that just joined the clan, be ready to ball out. I want you to put all of your resources into it. Sacrifice your time, your wealth, your loved ones for the sake of the clan. Or in this case, the sake of the pack. And then we shall go through. What I really, really like about this too is you can go through and see the contribution of everyone in the clan. If I click this button, this shows exactly how much you contribute here. Let me actually move myself down real quick. I love this feature too. Because there's no gray area. You can immediately see who's fucking off and who's not. All right. Who do we have at the top? Alwick, Wolf, Pigeon. Look at this. Look at this, baby. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Low code there. 880. Okay, okay. Look at us. Look at us. All right. I'm not trying to brag, but we're middle of the pack. That's fine with me. Now we're starting to get to the low territories. The what the fuck have you been doing? Adversity? Mott! It's okay. Mott manages stuff. He doesn't have to. Spartan. Adulata. Bobby. Liv. Yeah. Yeah. Now let me just say this. Momo, Dewey, you guys are on thin ice. You guys are on thin ice. I just added Chatty, Tony, Nance. Yeah. Bobby, thin ice. Adversity, I'll show you adversity. Thin ice. Les? All right. That's all right. Thin ice, Les. Everyone should be better here than me. I should be in last place every week. Every week. When we look at contributions across the board, I should be last. Okay. Who is Mo? They're level 75. They absolutely are a grinder. They're just not doing anything with the pack. Thin ice. Thin ice. Okay. All right. Those are really the only two. Actually, Bobby, you too. Thin ice. Okay. Thinnish ice. Get them numbers up, Junior. Number. Then ice. What should I say to Les? I'm gonna leave a Les message. Do more. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right, everybody contribute to the clan. Let's get this bitch up to level 8. I want the best clan in this game. I want to reach the very, very top. So guys, I'm not playing cards with you right now. If anything, you should just do something in the clan. Play fucking cards all day. What is this? All right, guys. We are about to do a quest. The final quest to Destiny Rising. And I hear that it is an absolute banger. We'll see. But we are going to jump in there right now. We just had the luxury of being a ghost for a mission, which was kind of cool. And so I'm curious to see what this one does. My name is Grapefruit. Please let me in. All right. Everybody in the pack understand what we're trying to accomplish right now? I'm looking at this number. This number is not going up. There you go. There you go. That's right, baby. That's right. That was really fast. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess we got to kill a boss, right? Hold on, let me kill this guy real quick. I'm sending out pack invites. They're talking shit in the clan chat. I'm sending out pack invites. Let's do this thing. I have not watched the, I guess there was another music video that came out. Here we go. Here we go. Let's chunk this fucking boss. All right, now we've got a full squad. Spartan, it says you're in a pack hunt. Okay. Spartan, what are you doing right now? Get out. You says you're in a pack hunt. Spartan, finish up. You got to finish the pack hunt. Do not claim the handbook quest after you finish. You can reset character relic abilities. But once you finish the handbook, you can't do that anymore. Why would I want to reset my character's relic abilities? Hide your UID so people don't invite or send you friend requests. Oh, yeah. My bad. Oh. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm pulling in the squad, everybody. You get your resources back for ones you don't use. Oh, you're saying reset my characters that I don't use so I can get my resources? I think that's some shit. All right, looks like we're gonna have to 4-man this shit. Shameful.
If I fry the place, don't tell Radagast.
I personally think we're going to end up using every character in the game at some point. We play mobile game now. Look, man. What the fuck else am I supposed to do in D2? You know what I'm coming from? What else do you want me to do in Destiny 2 right now? I literally have nothing else. I could play Gambit, or I could play Gambit in this game.
Slow light is your good, but I'm done. Told ya.
Our damage seems like shit.
Careful, we're down one.
Is our damage good? It looks like shit.
Who needs a gun when you have a light?
I don't even know if that's hidden. I don't even know if my abilities are hidden. Wow, that's ass.
The eye of the storm opens!
The fuck do you get MVP? I did more damage to him. Oh, the healing. And damage taken, okay. Alright, can y'all put y'all's best damage dealers on? Gwen is not it. Ikora may actually be it. Yeah, the Gwen damage was off. Whoa! Y'all better bring y'all's asses back. We're going in again. And if I don't get a full squad in this fucking team right now, it is that ass. I'm about to find some people active. We're about to get a squad active. My character is also 50,000 less. Where is thy ass? Where art thou? I need a full 6. You have to accept the request. Oh, is that what it is? I do? Okay. Most of us don't have action points. Okay. Hit me with it again. Hit me with it again. They didn't reset today. Squad up, everybody. Honestly, I don't even know where I can even see my action points. Oh, they're up here, the 15 on 20. Okay. Yeah. All right, we've got 5. There we go. There we go. Let's do this thing. Let's cook this shit. Everybody bring their best damage. In fact, let me go ahead and make sure I got my stuff on. Actually, that's kind of ass. That's not even worth it. I need better mods.
We're a good-looking crew.
I'm not trying to leave anyone out. Who do you all say? Pigeon keep sending me an invites? Where? You need a mythic SMG? I do. I do. Voidus, do you play this game for real? Have you abandoned Destiny?
Easy.
I wish we had a way of getting ammo. Oh. Goal reached. Okay. Everybody's numbers look a lot better right here. No 10, no well. If we had a 10, that'd be nice. If one person wants to call out 10, that'd be great. Okay. That 50% right here. Dude, I'm just like out of ammo the entire time, pretty much. I don't know if there's like a... Michael, you says you're in another activity. Where have you gone?
Visiting the bazaar is fine, but be sure to spend your glimmer wisely. There
we go. Let's cook this shit. Not right now. We did some raids
Hacking
yesterday.
64 months. Let's go.
I heard Parhelion Wing was smearing.
Oh, we're doing
uniform
two. Okay,
again.
2 Yolders
He was
and
probably
a
doing
tan.
world
A
a
tan.
favor
Okay.
by saving everyone from the great phase bragging.
Voidus, so you really like Destiny Rising? That's so interesting, man. That's so interesting. We're in this weird situation where Destiny Rising is actually competing against Destiny. It's bizarre. And hold up. I mean, like, maybe we're going to be in a situation where these two games can just coexist.
AE 34 months, almost 3 years together. Cross, let's go.
Dude, if somebody got that a tall buff, that would fucking cook right here. Damn, we lost that buff. I don't know if we got another bubble or not, but it'd be nice. Atal's got a buff too that will buff super damage by 30%. Holy shit. Loco, you did 3 million damage? What the fuck? How in the shit?
Cross, I'll give you my Bungie login for you to grind on my account on D2.
What the fuck would I want to do that? Sniper is good for the boss. Hold on, let me get on. Maybe I need to be on the other character.
My light strengthens me.
Let's get on with it.
That's all I got. Yeah, I don't have anything else good. Son of a bitch. I can still try to use them. All abilities are level 17 and all mythic artifacts are at level 80. Loco, how much money have you dropped, buddy? You can come clean with me. Okay, hear me out. I'm hearing you. It's for the clan. I agree. I'm on your side. I was just curious. Yeah. I was just curious. Let's see. Okay. Throw that. Yeah. Oh shit, I haven't been upgrading anything. I'm not going with 10. Never mind. Yeah.
I think I strained my soul. I should call her back.
I should call her back. Oh my god.
People seem to be talking about new events. Shall we investigate?
Alright, let's end this shit. Kakashi, you must go, brother. We wish you the best. Reset one of your other solo characters. It's fine. You want to know what's insane in this game? You can focus farm artifacts as well, so you always get what you want. Oh my god. All I hear about is this, that's better, and whatever else. Alright, we get it.
I heard Parhelion Wing was smearing me on the forum again.
He was probably doing a world a favor by saving everyone from the Great Phase bragging.
God, I hate modern dialogue and post-apocalyptic games like this. Hold up. Are you saying in a post-apocalyptic world, you wouldn't be having some normal conversations every now and then? You know what I mean? Like just a few? Plus, you're immortal.
I hope the bad guys are cute.
My bad. I'm coming. You heard what he said, chat. You heard what that man said.
Is it too late to kiss and make up? I promise I don't grudge it. Oh, my back is sore from carrying.
Nice. Somehow this fucking guy wins. All right. All right. Good job, Pigeon. Good job. Millennial riding at its finest. I don't care. It's got clan features. I'll take it. Okay, so we've now done that.
Visiting the bazaar is fine, but be sure to spend your glimmer wisely.
Yeah, we still need to do a bunch of other shit too. But so many resources, brother. All right, so we did that. Now we need to... What do we need to do, chat? Pack. Hanger. Upgrade. We can't upgrade yet. We don't have a high enough level. We need to make furniture. How do I make furniture again? Chat, how do I make enough furniture?
Visiting the the bazaar is fine, but be sure to spend your glimmer wisely.
We're trying to make the clan bigger. We have to upgrade it to make it bigger. No, yeah. So the huge reason why we're doing this is so that we can upgrade things. Oh, craft furniture set. Here we go. Damn, brother, we're this low. We don't have anything. I've got nothing. I can't even make... We need rocks. I can make one of these. Oh, that ain't worth a damn, dude. That is not worth a damn. All right, boys. Get to collecting resources. Cross read. We still have... Oh, no. We still have points. Let's go. If not, then use your points to farm the resource on the pack map to get what we need for the furniture. I will farm resources. How about that? We just opened up a new spot, which doesn't seem to be doing all that much. We need more rock. Where does one find? Oh, there's so much wood. Where can we find rock? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I see. There's some rock right there. Okay. By the way, the boss we did does nothing for the hanger level up since we don't need the yellow resource. I'm sure we'll need it eventually, Pigeon. I love how you guys are all bringing up the fact that I'm doing a terrible job on the acquisition of materials. Hold on, what's that chat? No, I'm not spitting anything. The fuck you mean? Okay, so we just opened that up. That'll speed it up more. Suddenly has materials. Is this how you Bitcoin farm? Wow. Is this the real butter economy? I'm not even a pack. There we go. There we go. Operation complete. You discover a barren mountain range. You can acquire large quantities of ore here. Let's go. Yes. No gathering attempts remaining. Why? How does one get more gathering attempts? All right, so I guess we can continue exploring. That sucks. I'm using them all. don't need wood. I'm good without wood. Yeah, I'll do this one. Bro's never gonna do the quest. I'm about to do it, guys. I just wanted to get some pack stuff done. We need a 3-manning break in and beating all tier 1 raid teams for now until they get better time. What is break in? What are you talking about? Oh, the first encounter. We beat the raid last night with matchmaking, 0 comms. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's possible for sure. It's possible. Let's get it, baby. Beat the raid last night with matchmaking, 0 comms. It's much easier now. We were farming pretty consistently yesterday. Almost one phase in the final boss. As a matter of fact, I think with Loco, we could probably one phase the final boss. Because I do need the machine gun. Check LB. Check what? Don't be spilling secrets now? Oh, you could spill them fucking secrets. Nah, brother. Don't listen to that. Barry. I'll check leaderboard. Barry, you could spill the secrets. Get on Tan instead of Yoder and you got it. Actually, though. I need to upgrade my Tan more, though. I have not. I actually upgraded Yoder again on my 180th pool, which I should have just did Tan again. People are getting 3-minute runs. And what? In the final encounter of the raid or where? In the break-in encounter? That's really fast. I'm assuming what? You just get 2 people across and then those 2 people just go to Pound Town? Got some gamers, man. Got some gamers. My folks in there that are Destiny Rising gamers, are y'all going to be picking up Destiny 2 and playing the Epic Raid? Or are y'all just mainly committed to Rising? Podcast is going to be today in an hour and a half, guys. Fuck. No, only Rising. Do you guys just like have no, like it's nothing like Destiny or Destiny doesn't appeal to you in any kind of way? Or is it just like Rising appeals to you more because of, and because I know some of you are gacha gamers. Actually, I've had a lot of people come by and say that, and then they actually say they are gacha gamers. Not right now. I want a new activity in Destiny. It would be nice to get a new activity. And we are getting an activity next week. I don't know how new it's going to feel. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. Oh, wow. Look at that shit. I just pulled my first Gwyn dupe, finally. Good shit. I don't like gacha games, but because it's Destiny, I like the game. I might have enough now, Cross. Do it. You want me to craft? Okay. I haven't done DP, so not worried about Epic. Rising has a more casual appeal, a bit more like D2 was before. It's a mix. Can I get a poll on this? Do you think Destiny 2 has become too hardcore?
Visiting the bazaar is fine.
Not in a fun way.
Be sure to spend your glimmer wisely.
Oh no, we need way more stone. We're off by like 20,000 or 18,000. No, it's just ungrindy and unfocused. Do you feel like Destiny 2 is kind of aimless? We're kind of in the situation where it's like tier 5 loot is the thing that people are chasing, but it seems kind of aimless. For sure. Yeah, I get that. No, I get that. Yeah. So like the sake of like progression in games is supposed to feel like you're supposed to feel accomplished every time you play. Or at least that's like what successful games do. They make you feel accomplished. Destiny's like in this weird situation where if a gaming session now can feel kind of aimless, you know. Tier 5 has become just meh after seeing Mythic loot, mods, etc. and Rising. Bungie's doing what they think is best, not what we wanted. Yeah. Yeah, Mythic rarity is pretty damn awesome. It just looks cooler too. And like Bungie could say, well, hollows or like mythics. Which I mean, a tier 5 hollows, mythics. But it doesn't have as much of a like eye-catching splash to it. You know what I'm saying? Destiny feels small now. Yeah. No, I get that. Interesting. Only about 14% are at 450. That's actually more than I thought it would be. Yeah. I think for Destiny, there's just too many barriers to just play the content. I know they've added Portal, but like, they just need to open up match. What I think D-Rising has done such a good job of is like, it puts you into the game, like immediately. It puts you, if there's an activity that can be played, it puts you in that activity and it puts you with other people. There aren't barriers to get to 450. There are definitely barriers to playing content in the game, Loco. Considering we don't even have matchmaking for everything. How do you play Destiny Rising on a computer? Moo. Need more 12-player activities. Yeah. I think the other thing too is like what people expect in Destiny is just kind of more just Destiny. And I only bring that up because, one time there was like this air of mystery over like, what is Black Armory? You know what I mean? What the fuck is this menagerie thing going to be about? And so even things like Sundial and stuff, I know Sundial may not have hit for you, but like, there's like an air of mystery. And even when we were going into from the static subclass system to aspects and fragments, there's a lot of appeal to that. There isn't a field of progression. Yeah. I get it, guys. I do, man. I don't really... this is just one of those things. Keep in mind, Destiny Rising was made for 6 years almost. You know what I mean? So... I'm not giving Bungie an excuse here. And you can say, well, Destiny's been being made for 10 years. True. But I think what's really helped D-Rising is like, if you make the tough decisions early on in development of like, hey, this is what our game, this is the scope of our game, this is what we want it to be. And then you stick to that scope, and it's able to encompass so much of what you're trying to bring to the table. Essentially, imagine game development is like working with a canvas. You have to have a large enough canvas that you can continue to expand and spread. The problem with Destiny is like, its canvas was always pretty small because it was always supposed to have sequels. We were supposed to be, like with Activision, supposed to be on a D4 by now. And so the canvas wasn't big to begin with. It was just supposed to be wiped. And in some ways, they try to do that with sunsetting, but that's caused a negative blowback. Sylvia, I ain't doing a fucking thing. I'm gonna sit right here and just talk all day long. I'm gonna sit right fucking here, motherfucker. Yeah, the other thing is too, is just like, man, what I would give for someone who actively works on the Tiger engine to blow the whistle and just come out and say, listen, the canvas that you speak of is impossible on this motherfucking engine. You see what I mean? What I would give for someone to just come forward and say, listen, not you. We know what you're asking for. But from a technical side of things, it's impossible. I need to work on myself first. Better. Or if it's the other way, which is, oh no, this engine is very much capable of this. We have a very large canvas to work with. We just don't have the manpower to do it. See what I'm saying? Which could be that too. If there's a time to reinvent the game, I'd say now is perfect. Working on my own IP, concept artist, great analogy. They use that canvas space poorly. Yeah. Well, it's, I think Power World was another game too. You've seen it from other games. They'll start, that's why they'll have, they'll have to swap engines halfway through development because the scope outruns the canvas. And you don't want to be technically limited like that. Because if it's a problem now, it's going to be a major problem down the road. Warm Benjus with the 52 months. Thank you so much. I haven't watched Legendary's Drops video,
Have you
Bungie.
watched Legendary Drops Bungie vid?
I have not. I'm sure it's a fantastic video. Question, how depressed will I be if I watch that thing?
Maybe I'll put my hair up. Oh, but it's so cute down.
Please watch it. Very. Yeah, man. We'll probably watch it. Mildly depressed. You'll probably uninstall Destiny. Oh, God. Oh, God.
People seem to be talking about new events. Shall we investigate?
This is just my personal opinion, guys. And this is not me making an excuse for anything. I'm just letting you know what I think is happening. I think that Marathon is the biggest concern for Bungie right now because it could be a Concordian flop. It could have that same effect, and Bungie absolutely cannot, or Sony cannot allow that to happen. I think that's the focus. I think they've got everybody working on Marathon, all resources going into Marathon. Got to understand too, even if you say, well, it won't be as big of a flop as Concord. Working off a reputation, yes, there might be some things individually wrong with certain expansions for Destiny. But everything that Bungie's ever made has been a huge success. Massively more so with each launch of something. And so if Marathon comes out and it just fizzles out into nothing, there goes your rep. Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on. Fiscally speaking, look, don't get me wrong. Halo is fantastic. Halo is fantastic. But money-wise, Destiny has made more money than fucking Halo ever did. I'm telling you. This was shared July 21st, 2025. Doing what we can as quickly as we can. Some fixes take more time than others. Someday we'll have a breakdown on our blog or maybe a podcast to give a couple examples. Not everyone will watch nor care, but could be fun. But could be a fun teaching moment. Destiny 2 team. You're taking 2 weeks to fix hit markers. Okay, man. Okay, so that's in reply to that. Doing what we can as quickly as we can. Some fixes take more time than others. Someday we'll have a breakdown on our blog, or maybe a podcast to give a couple examples. Not everyone will watch nor care, but could be a fun teaching moments. Let me just say this, dude. Bungie, if y'all ever want to come on, we could do it live. We could do it off stream. I'm so down to have you guys on and to have that discussion. I am so down. That's from July 21st. I know. But I'm still going to ping them up on it. Look. I want to know what are the technical limitations of Destiny. And is it better or worse than the alternatives? Because I get into the nerdy shit too. I really enjoyed a few years ago. I remember they had the breakdown of why it is they removed masterwork. I think Chris Proctor talked about it. And they talked about why they had to remove. You remember you could masterwork your weapon and your weapon would create orbs? Well, somehow that was running into a data cap or something. And so they removed it. And That's why we have siphon mods. And so, like, you know, little things like that. I would love to get an explanation of, like, why is it that our vault is so limited? You know? What is it that... Because I've heard things like, as something as crazy as, like, moving an object in game could take so many days, you know? And it's like something that should be very, very easy. Why?
Why do I need a plan? Tomorrow is a new day, and I don't want to ruin the uncertainty of the future by following a schedule.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sony comes in and puts Destiny on a Sony game engine and call it D3.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if Sony's got the bandwidth, and I'm not saying they don't have the funds or the money or anything like that, but I don't think they have the workforce to take something like Destiny and spit out a Destiny 3 without the help of Bungie. You see what I mean? What are you gonna do, to throw Santa Monica on that shit? When you have other studios that are doing very well and doing very well in their lanes, why would you ever remove them from what they're doing to put them on a D3? This is this talk of like Sony's going to come in and replace everybody. With whom?
I'll use it however I want.
I think what they want to do is they want their investment to be good. They want to manage them like they're doing now. Hence why Justin Truman is not CEO, he's studio head. You know, Sony is going to keep their thumb on them. And in turn, though, I think they want Bungie to fucking cook.
Maybe I'll put my hair up. Oh, but it's so
just put NetEase on D3. What is NetEase's and Sony's relationship like? I have no idea. Competitors, there is none. It's dog shit. Love, hate. NetEase is making Sony billions with Marvel Rivals.
Why can't you use your powers to help people like other light bearers?
This is my light. I'll use it however I want.
NetEase wants money, so they buy into a lot of places to get more money. But also NetEase is a Chinese company. NetEase made Marvel Rivals? Yeah. 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 Tell you what, man, I've had this like weird fascination here lately with China. And I watched a podcast here recently. And I'm not one that watches many podcasts, but I watched a podcast here recently. Let me find the individual that was on it. Her name is Keyou Jin. Keyyujin. And it was on Lexus podcast, and it was really, really good. But it talked about China's economy, their tariff system, or the tariffs that have occurred, the trade system.
Why do I need
and then essentially, she grew up in China, but also grew up in America, so she talks about that, the differences there. It was really good, a really good Um,
Why can't you, Mr. Grown-up?
well, I don't know how you feel about Lex. That wasn't it. Oh, I love what she had to say. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed what she had to say. Talked about AI. Essentially saying that the banning of chips from China backfired because China went out and, you know, a number of companies got together and then they created, what was it, DeepSeek. So, and that DeepSeek would not have become a thing, but they had to create something to combat the hardware limitations. Really, really good. Anyways, the reason why I bring this up is that we as Americans, I feel, and it's just me saying this, guys, I'm not trying to get political, but we, you know, I don't know, man. I feel like I think it's good to know, for instance, there's a lot of like assumptions about certain countries and certain economies and certain people that does not serve us. You know, it's not a realistic outlook, in my opinion. It's very closed-minded. And like, not saying China is an enemy or anything, but if they were to ever become an actual enemy, you know, you need to know your enemy and like know them, like actually like know who they are, what their capabilities are, you know. Going there with your assumptions, you're going to get your ass beat.
Why do I need a plan? Tomorrow is a new day, and I don't want to ruin the uncertainty of the future by following a schedule.
Almost all light bearers can get their day organized. Why can't you, Mr. Grown-up?
They're communists, they're leaders of freedom. Yeah, you know. Again, listen to that podcast if you ever get a chance. It was interesting to hear from her perspective growing up in China and stuff like that. So, communist dictatorship and capitalist democracies always clash, non-American. No. What happened on that square? I know, man. Trust me, I know. When's our podcast? 1 hour, guys. I love you, bro, but why you Americans always want to have enemies or think that anyone has to be your enemy? I think most Americans don't want enemies. I think most Americans just want a better life for themselves and want to provide for their family, and that's about it. And I think there's a lot of political games that get played because America always, I say America, the politicians always want to create a boogeyman, no matter what. Whether it was, you know, whoever it may be in history, Russia, China. And so it's just to it's to create an emotion to get people to spend money. So, and then you got the military industrial complex. My stream's about to get shut down. I don't I don't like fucking talking about this, but you know, it's create an emotion that that will justify tax dollars getting spent. So
Why can't you use your powers to help people like other light bearers?
This is my light.
we play video games. That's all we do. Wouldn't be an issue if dollars were going where they said they are. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? It's unfortunate.
Change is always the hardest. Everything else is easy.
But when I'm saying, I think it's really important. Like growing up, I grew up my family who would just occasionally like talk shit about other countries, and it would just be so out there. Just be like, for instance, I remember when like China was like really like, you know, I mean everything gets made in China, and so, but then there was like comments like, oh, China's not a threat. Look what happened between China and Japan in World War II. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and you're talking about there's a ton of Japanese kill the fuck out of Chinese, but Chinese kill the fuck out of Japanese too. You know what I mean? I think there's actually, a number that Chinese killed just as many Japanese as Americans killed. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, look, there's atrocities. I mean, absolute atrocities on all sides for sure.
Oh, it's so cute down.
Without a doubt. So, but you know, they're just America. We're a fairly young country in comparison to the rest of the world. You know, there's like deep conflict that has occurred for hundreds, if not thousands of years against certain peoples. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Oh!
Why can't you use your powers to help people like other light bearers?
This is my light. I'll use it however I want.
Why do I need a plan? Tomorrow is a new day, and I don't want to ruin the uncertainty of the future by following a schedule.
Almost all light bearers can get their day organized. Why can't you, Mr. Grown-Up?
I feel like I'm being watched. Claudia, scan the area for X's.
Why do I need a plan? Tomorrow is a new day, and I don't want to ruin the uncertainty of the future by following a schedule.
Almost all Lightbearers can get their day organized. Why can't you, Mr. Grown-Up?
Maybe I'll put my hair up. Oh, but it's so cute down.
All right. We back. My bad, guys. My bad. Haitian, thank you so much for the sub. Gomer with the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Satan's Pegasus with 18 months.
Everyone calls me a trickster, but it's not my fault they're so easily fooled.
Damn, did our stream just get fucked? Are we back? YouTube. YouTube, are we live? He's back, refresh. That's interesting. He had to bring up the military industrial complex, didn't he?
I feel like I'm being watched. Claudia, scan the area for X's.
Okay. All right, we're good on YouTube. And then Twitch, guys, y'all just may have to refresh. Anyways. It's a very good podcast. You get a chance. I think one of the sections, which was a crucial section in the podcast, was asked, you know, what is China's view on IP thefts?
Change is always the hardest.
So,
Everything else is easy.
and the lady that was on, she said that it's almost a cultural thing, where essentially Chinese people will see how someone does something efficiently, and whoever does it the most efficiently, or whoever has the strategy of doing something the most efficiently, they'll copy that, which is really interesting. Doesn't mean that it's not malicious, but it's why there's like a. It's why they, you've heard of companies getting their technology stolen and whatever else.
It's not you, it's me. Ugh, it's so overdone. I need to work on myself first.
You should aim. I actually don't know. Like, honestly, demographically, I have no idea who cheats more in the world. I have no. I can't even begin to even. I don't even know who has that data. I guess the cheating companies probably would have that data. I mean, if what you're saying is true, you're trying to say that cheating is more common in China and Asian countries than it is here in the West. But I don't know, man. It seems like everybody's fucking cheating.
Everyone calls me a trickster, but it's not my fault they're so easily fooled.
Mm-hmm. Why are you always neutral, old man? No, I think it's incredibly important to see both sides of everything. Yeah.
Why do I need a plan?
And ask why.
Tomorrow's a new day,
Or why
and
not?
I don't want to ruin the uncertainty of the future by following a schedule.
Almost all light bearers can get their day organized. Why can't you, Mr. Grown-Up?
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Victor, I don't know that either. To be frank, I've encountered more Asian cheaters than Western cheaters. Coming from an Asian myself.
It's not my fault they're so easily fooled.
Yeah, I don't have this data. I'm just purely speaking from the point of view that podcast talked about, which is just IP theft in general, and that's she also talked about, like, in terms of creativity, America is ahead. Like, many of the technological breakthroughs happen in America, and that's a cultural thing because, you know, say what you want. Americans are, you know, like, almost pushed to think outside of the box. But in terms of scaling things and manufacturing, or she said the West, so that would include America and Europe, but China's better at doing things like manufacturing and scaling, so optimizing the box.
Following a schedule.
Almost all light bearers can get their day organized. Why can't you, Mr. Grown-Up?
Let's not say anything about India and the internet. I don't know anything about India other than they were at the DictatorCon this past week. But that's the only thing. That's all I saw.
Fallen, human, cabal. It doesn't matter. We all know a good time when we see it.
Oh, yeah, you should look at the stats on shipbuilding alone. In 20 years, China's jumped up to 50% of the world's. Oh, yeah, dude. So they expand. America has the most military bases around the world, but... Or at least I believe they do. But China doesn't have that many military bases around the world. They have ports everywhere. Everywhere. And...
Not you, it's me. Ugh, it's so overdone.
They built a fuck ton of ships.
I need to work on myself first. Better.
I mean, like, literally ports all over the place. And they work with all governments, too. Hey, Jim, with the 14 months, thank you so much. They don't have a global navy, though. Yeah. I would say this to my fellow Americans. Because growing up, all I heard was America was the best. We whooped ass. Yada, yada. Nobody beats us. And the reality is, if you think that way, then a lesson of humble will be right around the corner. We've lost a lot of fucking battles and lost wars. No, so Korea War did not work out in our favor. Went so bad that MacArthur wanted to nuke the back line of North Korea. And then got dismissed. And Vietnam War, another situation went terrible. Which honestly ended up in my family coming here. And that was a battle against the Chinese. North Korea was. 1000%.
Maybe I'll put my hair up.
But the other side of things is this, though. the Roman Empire also lost a fuck ton of battles. But they just kept going, man. You know what I mean? Logistics wins wars. And manpower. If you are the king of logistics and you've got your steady supply of manpower, again, today is different with all the technology, but like still logistics wins wars. But yeah, like going in there and like with that mentality of America, fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we gotta just be humble about it, man. As part of logistics, Jenner. You know what I'm saying? You know how many battles were lost because armies outran their fucking supply lines? Dude, it's like so often either outran or it became a logistic nightmare where they couldn't get supply lines to them. Or food or whatever else. You know what I mean? Or they didn't have anything to deal with the elements. The Roman Empire just rebranded, became the Catholic Church. Yeah. Yeah. Germany versus Russia, basically. Yeah.
What does it matter? We all know a good time when we see it.
A lot of politics that went in those losses, military industrial complex. Yeah. What's your question, Lev? Why did I get kicked from the clan, but every single person just got a warning? Because you don't play the game. I know you don't play. You don't even play. You play Desert Perpetual. That's what you play. You play Desert Perpetual. It's true. I know, Adrian. We'll check it out at some point. No, you play Destiny. I have not seen you play Destiny Rising, but the first time. I play heavy metal. Oh my god. I play Trials. I just went to an American Revolution Museum the other day instead of being amped. It's just kind of sad. Various groups banded together for independence, and today everyone just feels so distant. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What was the tax on tea? 3%? I know what you guys are going to say to that, but yeah, that was a no-go at one time. Oh my God. Can y'all chill the fuck out? The wrong side won the Civil War. Dude, I grew up in the South. You know how dumb that is? You know how dumb that whole fucking war was? Absolutely dumb. You realize if they would have just shut the fuck up for like not even 5-10 years, you know what I mean? Like the damn cotton gin was right around the corner. And look. The other thing is, who goes to the war without any manufacturing capabilities? Who? And no Navy. No Navy and no manufacturing capabilities. And no Air Force either. Okay, wait a minute. It was fucking Civil War times. No one had an Air Force. Calm down. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck is happening in this stream? This is everything is turned into rage bait right now. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. No, the Civil War is just such a... I like seeing like just the battles and just seeing like how generals won or lost certain battles. But it's just such a stupid fucking war. Absolutely dumb.
First step toward change is always the hardest. Everything else is easy.
The South didn't even have Space Force. What were they thinking? What does Theo Von say? Second place in the Civil War. To be honest, most wars are kind of stupid. You know what? Well, I don't know, man. I obviously like taking life is stupid, but like sometimes when you're just depressed, and you know what I mean? Like sometimes you fucking got to. Pineapples belong at pizza, period. World War II is not a stupid war. World War II happened because, well, it was a variety of things, but, you know, the war reparations was just way too fucking severe. I also just think it was just at that turn of the century, everybody had all these new toys and all these different war machines, and then it was just like fucking ball out and go crazy. Viv, don't tell me what to talk about. Katrina documentary was gnarly. There's a Katrina documentary? Was there like a recent one?
It's not you, it's me. Ugh, it's so overdone. I need to work on myself first.
It's a 20-year anniversary. Oh, was that today? Man. I don't keep up with that shit, Liv. I grew up in Louisiana, but I don't keep up. I know it's somewhere around this time Louisiana flooded like hell. But see, hold on. Liv, I come from North Louisiana. We flooded too up there. Ain't nobody gave a shit about us. But I just talked about New Orleans all the time. Don't get me wrong. Y'all went through a lot. But nobody talks about us. We flooded like crazy. RK? RK, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. Who's Katrina? It was a hurricane years ago that fucked up New Orleans. I mean, look, to be quite frank with you, Louisiana should have done something about that way beforehand. The levees and all kinds of other stuff. It's true, Liv. It's fucking true. Half the time, no one does shit until after a disaster occurs.
Tomorrow is a new day, and I don't want to ruin the uncertainty of the future by following a schedule.
Almost all light bearers can get their day organized.
It's called dredging, Liv. Dredging. Louisiana could have fucking dredged. I know what you're saying. Corps engineers, sure. But they still could have dredged that shit. They could have on the Armored Corps, but the Armored Corps didn't sign off. I don't know. Liv, you know more about this than I do. All I know is that New Orleans got absolutely fucked by Katrina. And I do feel for them for that. But think about what happened afterwards. Won a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I'm being watched.
I don't know if this coincided with one another.
For X's.
This man, I'm just saying. What are you saying, Cross? I'm not saying anything right now. I'm not saying anything, actually. I'm just saying we did win a Super Bowl right afterwards. I know. Our Lord and Savior Drew Brees came to us after Katrina, but still, you know, you know what I mean? Now we suck. All right, let me go do this damn mission.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it waste away.
You mean cheated? Oh my God. Let me say this. Everybody had their own version of bounty gates. I don't want to fucking hear it. Some of you are going to be like, oh, Saints cheated. Look, everybody, we just got caught. We just got caught. All right? Everybody had their version of bounty gates. We just got caught. I mean, they had to make an example out of us by bullshit fucking calls for 15 years. As a 49ers fan, fuck them that season. Downplaying Katrina and get you gut punched. No, I know Katrina was... Well, if I was part of the cleanup, I know. All right, let's do this quest. All right, chat, let's do this thing.
Your light must be honed. Don't let it waste away.
My audio sounds so low.
Don't laze about. Go find something to do.
My voice audio seems really low.
Donovan, I trust you remember Wolf and Zev?
Of course, you two have become something of celebrities around Haven.
Hopefully you've got some good news.
That I do. Thankfully, the Sentinel's construction isn't too dissimilar from other Golden Age projects. I studied the files you brought back from the Cabal Research Center and made a key discovery. The energy powering Burr's shield fluctuates based on a predictable pattern. There's a clear range between energy spikes. If this pattern could be disrupted once resonance is formed, you should be able to break the shield. To do that, we'll need to create a device I'm calling an entropy vibration tower, which is capable of launching a shockwave of the same frequency. But making it would require a Cabal component known as a phase converter. I suspect you would have much better luck finding it in a Cabal facility than Viridia.
So I'm taking a trip to one of their warehouses to find this thingamajig?
Why am I zoomed in on everyone's crotch right now?
I'll keep a lookout.
Scouts Girl gone wild with the 25 gifted subs. Scouts Girl, thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now. Who? Y'all heard the name? You heard the name? All right. The final mission, chat. The thing that we will always remember. What was your final experience in Destiny Rising?
They must have suffered a lot of casualties in that last battle.
Podcast is in 30 minutes, everyone. We ride, baby, we ride.
Over there. That one looks like an engineer. He's got the converter. After him, Wolf.
Oh my God, he's thick. He's a thick engineer. Holy shit.
You might want to check your inventory.
Mess him up, baby. Mess him up. Mess him up. He's immune. Fuck me.
That's enough of you.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, my sparrow real quick. Oh, swap into this character. Okay.
You returned faster than I predicted. Yes, this is it. Now I'll need some time to...
I know. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right?
Actually, just a little bit of this will suffice. Here. Now, you should have no problem disabling Burr's shield. Have fun storming the castle, or whatever it is you Iron Lords do.
The eye of the storm opens!
Calm down there, buddy. Calm down. All right, talk to Radagast. I want you to take a look at Radagast. Why is his eye so bloodshot? I mean, what is this man doing in his free time? Huh? Look at that. Look at look how red they are. Look at the cutscene. Hold on.
The final battle is nearly upon us. Are you ready?
I'm gonna show my gear.
Light bearers.
Look at them eyes!
Today we have only one objective. Get Wolf in front of Burr to break his shield.
Got anything left to say before the battle, my friend?
For Viridia?
For humanity.
You know what? I've got a lot of whiplash here. This motherfucker absolutely hated this motherfucker. And every time I dealt with this guy individually, he would tell me how much he doesn't need me, how much Radagast sucks ass. And then now they're just suddenly just boys? You know what? They like this guy shows up and this guy's just like, it's so good to see you, Radagast. I've never talked shit about you once. You skipped the lore. Get out of here. I didn't skip any lore. I haven't skipped not even a little lore. I didn't skip anything. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, what's going down? Oh, we got the squad. Let's go.
Caber, Finala, hold the gate. Ikora, take out their air support. Saladin and I will shut down the fire base's power core. Looks like someone finally got tired of relaxing on their throne with their ahamkara.
Wolf, to the right.
All right, let's push. Let's do it.
Let's split up. I'll cut off their retreat. You sweep the factory.
Our scouts report that Burr and his entourage are at the Sentinel's head dismantling platform. We're awaiting further confirmation. Seeing you wielding that axe reminds me of your glory days, old friend. Who are you calling home?
Ikora, you're just in time.
God,
I'll
dude.
deal with their ships. You handle the ground troops.
Of course, so OP.
More hostiles incoming.
This is like unlimited cooldown with their Nova. Oh, fuck.
We just received confirmation that Burr is at the Sentinel's head. I've sent the coordinates to Zeb.
And that'll be his final resting place.
That's right, Zeb. Talk that shit.
Seems the Cabal haven't had time to remove all the photon reactors yet.
The enemy's retreating. But rest assured, they will not escape. Have you cleared them all out, kid? Press the button on the console and let me in.
It's the end of the line, space rhinos!
Oh my god.
I'm headed to the next area. Be careful.
Dude, how is anyone even a threat to us at all? You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm detecting more brainwave fluctuations, just like last time.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Could it be the Sentinel's trying to contact you? Do you feel anything?
I think it's close.
Someone tell Cross to make the HUD look like D2. What's wrong with the HUD like this?
How many of these things do they have? Your brainwaves, they're surging. It's the Sentinel, Wolf. It's establishing a sensory connection with you.
Oh shit. What in the dream world?
Come, young light. What you see before you is a dream constructed by my consciousness and the cage that holds me. Long have the Scions and their technology imprisoned me here. But if you eliminate them, I may aid you.
No, don't tell me we're about to play as the Sentinel. Lol, just an unprotected Scion around here. Wow. GG's. I've trained my whole life for this.
Those body parts you saw earlier, each connected to my consciousness and energy. The Cabal wished to seize the energy held within them. Thus, they forcibly sustained my life, which should have ended long ago. The Scions then restrained me, subjecting me to endless torment, yet I was powerless to resist.
No lie, this is impressive, man. This is impressive.
I thought myself doomed to eternal subjugation, yet your arrival changed that fate. Your attacks silenced their machines and set my consciousness free. My energy is gradually depleting, and my days are numbered. But you are different, young light. You have even greater potential than this.
Who's talking us up right now, man? Talking us up.
Accept this power, born of the Traveler's Light as you are. Use it to lay waste to our foes. Adapt, evolve, feel the light. It will guide your path, young light. Until we meet again.
Super attacks will fire an additional blade beam that overpenetrates targets within a 20-meter radius.
Enemies incoming.
Oh! Okay, all right. Overpenetration, I'll take it.
That was unbelievable. What was it?
The Sentinel. I went into some sort of dream, and it amplified my light beyond its limits. Since I set it free, it's using its remaining power to help us.
I charged the tank into the firebase. You can take the elevator up to join me, Wolf. Watch your right flank when you arrive. I wasn't expecting such flashy tactics from you. Seems old dogs can learn new tricks after all.
Have a taste of your own medicine, Cabal.
What? All right, that's fucking dope. That's fucking dope. He's a penetration tester. Man, they even got it all dripped out. Look at this tank. Ain't no normal looking
Head
tank.
to the armor assembly station.
Oh.
We'll install the first entropy vibration tower there.
I thought we were about to ride this thing all the way through.
Shockwaves capable of disabling Burr's shield. So long as that Donovan fellow is worth his salt. Then, Ikora will place the second one close enough to Burr to amplify the shockwaves, ensuring we can take him down. All right, let's teleport that big guy over here.
All right, we're taking on Gaul 2.0.
It's charging up. Ikora, what's your status?
Wolf, meet me at the landing platform. The second vibration tower is ready.
When you face him, this time remember to give me a signal.
A Saladin kind of signal?
Exactly.
Dude, I kind of like this version of Saladin more. Granted, he's a younger man here, so maybe he just feels a bit more spicy.
There's a launcher up ahead. Use that to get into the research facility where Burr is. I'll keep the heat on their aerial forces and stop them from destroying.
Saladin, did you catch that? What's he talking about?
He told his soldiers to leave you to him. He wants a one-on-one duel. He says you're a worm. And he says you will beg for mercy.
Talk that
right,
shit!
Saladin, I get the idea.
All right. Look at him go. He's wanting to one. He wanted to square up. Let's square up. Oh, the stage has been set.
This shall be your grave. I'll need some time to calibrate the coordinates. Hold on one.
Oh, he's immune. Okay, lovely. Any help? He's got shields. This guy's cheating.
Lord Saladin, now!
Copy that. Shockwave arrives in 3, 2.
Let's go!
What have you done?
Not so tough without that shield of yours.
Damn right. Ooh. Okay. All right. He's got a dope sword. Oh, he's thick. Oh God, what is hitting me? Something won't let me get up. What in the Clovis is that? I just realized.
Enough! Do you truly think you can resist our Empire's conquest? This farce ends here. Submit!
Doing the sucky again. He's doing the sucky again. Oh, that's the Sentinel's head? Oh.
At last, I am free, but my consciousness is collapsing. I can maintain this space for but a moment. Come quickly. You must inherit what remains of my power.
It's disintegrating faster.
No, dude. There's no way it's about to let me do this.
I embrace the end of my consciousness, my eternal slumber. We Sentinels were once charged with defending humanity. I have fallen, but my duty remains. Succeed where we have failed. Become the new guardian of humankind.
Thank you, Optimus. I'm so pumped.
And mission I now bequeath unto you. Until we meet again in the light, God.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's put an end to this.
I got new drip. The sword, using Q guard ability to block specific attacks or trigger a counterattack. Oh shit!
I've only seen
oh
light of this
shit!
magnitude once before. You're a sentinel.
No. A guardian. And that warmonger isn't leaving this place alive.
much. I'm definitely doing a lot of damage to him. You can shoot too? Oh! I can't. Okay, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, I can enter my super now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Doing big boy damage. Uh-oh. 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 Can I break out of this? I can. Let's get it. All right, all right, all right. Light them up. Oh, we are messing him up, dude. Got the stun in. Okay, okay. I'm pressing, baby. I'm pressing. I'm pressing. I'm doing the thing. Mom will pull through, baby.
Did you feel that? There was a powerful burst of light down there.
You think it was our young wolf?
Damn right it was.
Have faith, gentlemen. You know how strong Wolf is.
Presenting our champion.
So that's your new weapon.
Well, it's a long story. Probably best told over a few drinks.
I'll tell you all about it on our way back.
Well, hot damn. I'm feeling all fuzzy inside right now. It's a good mission, man. The last two missions really are bangers. No, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. And everybody's saying, hold on. I got people saying this ass. I want you to think back from Destiny 2's first campaign. Which battle was more epic? The battle you just saw right there, or our battle against Gaul? No lie. This campaign experience might have been better than the Red Warden. This one bricked me way more than Gaul. I don't remember the Gaul fights. Exactly. Exactly. Anime Destiny's the way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, we're Guardians. You know what I'm saying? Like, but no, like, what I liked being the ghosts. And I liked that we had the other characters like playing alongside us throughout the mission, which I think is really nice. You know, I feel like there's a lot of situations where in Destiny where the characters themselves don't really play with us as much, you know. Oh, really? Luke Smith was in the credits? Was he really? I mean, keep in mind, guys, Payback. Keep in mind, Payback was supposed to be this. Like, even though Payback never actually entered true development, Payback was supposed to be essentially Bungie's version of Destiny Rising, but on PC and consoles. And yes, Luke Smith was going to be over that. I'm not sure if that's what I would have wanted, because I don't know if I want the next evolution of Destiny to become essentially, you know, this hero sim, you know what I mean? But for Destiny Rising, it works. I just can't comprehend that this is a free mobile game. It's wild, man. It's wild. Curious to see how, you know, the long-term playability of the game is going to be. But I guarantee it that this game has made so much money. I can't even imagine. I don't mean, does NetEase disclose their earnings? Chat, does NetEase disclose their earnings? Yeah, it's free, but it still got you. Does NetEase have like an earning call and everything in like a month? I'm curious, really curious to see what their numbers look like. Yeah. Well, fellas, I really enjoyed this. I actually had a really good time, and I'll probably play a little bit of Destiny Rising here and there, mainly just to play some of the in-game stuff. But we've already talked about all the countless features that Destiny Rising has. Again, it is a mobile game, but it's so impressive. And I know everybody always like, I got so many comments on the last video. It's like, Cross, quit being a boomer. Mobile games are just like this now. Are they? I don't think I've come across a mobile game this big in scope. Maybe I am a boomer. I don't really play mobile games. But like mobile games, when I think of mobile games, I think of like Candy Crush or Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know many mobile games that are on this level, this scope. Or your games? Well, okay, so say like, let's say like Genshin Impact. I guess. I see where you're coming from. This is still just a very large game in terms of scope, man. Once human on mobile. Genshin and all the clones. That's our generation. Never really had a fascination with mobile games. I guess I'm a boomer. I'm not into mobile games either. But I've been impressed with this one. And let me just say this. Destiny Rising, NetEase. I don't know if you guys are just not allowed to do it. But if you guys drop this shit on console and like up and natively on PC, I think it would pop. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. But if they dropped it on console, I think it would pop. Cross, there's more story after the skip. Oh, is it really? All right, so got a lot of materials. All right. Primary quest complete. All right, so legendary campaign. Re-experience the main campaign in Destiny Rising solo with more formidable challenges and stronger foes. Oh, that's right. So this is how we get those other materials too. And hit the legendary campaign missions. We can spend Pinnacle 2 for this. All right. Enable character borrowing. Launch requirements not met. Ooh, we got to get our level up then. Yeah. If I want to get this. Dang, brother, dang. I like it, man. I like it. Oh,
so
hold on.
This is Haven. A lot grander than I'd imagined.
Is everybody cheering us on right now?
Wolf.
Oh my god.
Do you know where she went?
What are your formations? And how is equipment distributed? Ah, Wolf. Lord Radagast invited us to the celebration. I was just speaking with Haven's militia. So not everyone in Haven is like you. I thought they'd be a bit more, enthusiastic.
Don't hold it against them, Finala. Just think of it as them having signed a confidentiality agreement or something.
Let's go. Cross, you gonna do the Dragon Quest post-campaign? Dragon is nuts.
The next moment, I was flying right in front of Radagast.
I love it. It's going through the whole cast right now.
Could I speak with you? That was a hard-fought battle, but you did it. You secured another victory for Haven, but we can't forget. The Red Sea Rift still has many secrets that must be uncovered. Come back to Viridia and find me once the celebration's over. I have something for you, but for now, enjoy your moment of glory. You've earned it.
Let's go. Let's go. That's right. We're the main character. And now I get to ascend my throne.
Well, look who it is. The hero of the Rift.
There you are, Wolf.
Fuck you doing? Fuck you doing?
You wish for power?
Yeah, I wish for that fucking chair.
Give for it?
I don't know. Not any more silver. I already spent enough.
I've been hesitant to hold this banquet, you know. The celebration and commendations are somewhat of a luxury these days. Instead, we keep fighting, falling, and getting back up just to do it all over again. But an old friend told me that to hesitate would be to concede to our current circumstances. We should raise our glasses high to our bygone yesterday, to our undaunted today, and to a brighter tomorrow. He can be quite poetic when he wants to be. And so I invite you to stand before me, before everyone, as the light bearer who foiled the Cabal's schemes, who saved Viridia, and as one last thing.
What would that be?
During your time working with Finala, I'm sure you heard her referred to as an Iron Wolf.
Every Iron Lord can choose an outstanding Lightbearer to be their right hand, which is what Finala is to me. They uphold the spirit of the Iron Banner and represent their lord's authority when necessary.
They are the Iron Wolves, and in all my time ruling Haven, I have never found a suitable candidate. Until now, that is.
Wolf, Lord Radagast means...
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Iron Wolf. Together, we will stand as guardians in this divided age and return humanity to its former
I'm essentially
glory.
a squire now. All right.
And now, a toast to a new Iron Wolf, to humanity, and to spreading the Traveler's light.
Oh, we got loot. All right. Hold up.
Zeb, what's it like being alone?
I'll take this shit. And it's a mythic. Hell yeah. All right, guys. All right. We did the thing, man. There's some more storyline, but we are now an Iron Wolf.
Does that mean I sound like I want something?
We're not exactly on the throne yet, but give it some time. Maybe we can get Radagast assassinated. We're very close to him at this point. Maybe some poisoning. We'll have to figure out a way to deal with this ghost and dragon.
Oh, look at these little beauties.
But
you won't find them in the Red Sea Rift.
But we'll figure it out. Finish the quest. How much more I got? I got people waiting on me for this podcast. A hunter can't be in charge. That's actually the truth of that. Hold on. Cora. What's up? Tell me,
I
are we doing it?
apologize for interrupting your vacation, but I'm afraid the affairs of the Red Sea Rift are far from over. We received a voice recording not too long ago. It's from Viridia's Union President.
Harrow?
That's right. Lord Radagast wanted me to delete it. but I think you should hear it first.
To the esteemed Lord Radagast, I'm Harrow, President of Viridia's Union. I witnessed your conflict with Lord Saladin. You may have given up on the Red Sea Rift because of it, and perhaps my invitation may be cause for offense, but I must try for the sake of my people. Please help Lord Saladin and save Viridia. I would ask that you also take the time to listen to what I'm about to tell you. It may help explain why your friend has become a stranger. When I first came to Viridia, Lord Saladin had only one wish: to carry on Lord Gareth's own long-cherished wish and protect his people. That's right, a wish. This wish completely altered Viridia's fate.
Oh, shit.
It was granted in the form of the Sentinel shield activating and the radiant sight we found that powered it. But that source of protection would also draw the Cabal from the skies. Lord Saladin got his wish, but not how he wanted it. He became more stubborn, more authoritarian. To stand against the Cabal, he wanted to form an army that listens to every order and do away with Viridia's democracy. If he gets his way, his desires will change Viridia from a town defended by Lightbearers to a domain owned by Lightbearers. I've heard you're raising an Ahamkara, so I presume you see the problem in this story. All of these changes stem from a granted wish, and the one who granted it? I believe it was me. A human cursed by Ahamkara magic, twisted and haunted by wishes. To prevent this power from harming anyone else, I've decided to leave Viridia, head to the depths of the Red Sea Rift, and face my fate alone. I cannot determine the full extent of this magic's influence. Once I leave, Lord Saladin may return to his old self. Or he may not. But no matter what, I implore you once again. Save the people of Viridia. As a sinner who has seen the light, as someone who cannot continue listening to these wishes, this is my final wish.
Okay, all right. This is trippy. Who is that? Is that Riven? Is she one of Riven's children? Brother. Why is this story so damn compelling right now? All right, that's wild. This is wild. I gotta look, man. All right. I thought it was going to stop and then that was going to be in the story and we're just going to go play some more Gambit or whatever else. I don't know, dude. So she was able to grant wishes. Saladin is actually being influenced by the wish. As you know, Ahamkara magic is, it has negative, there's always a downside to your wish. You know? Like, for instance, if you go, I wish I had the largest dong in the world. Ahamkara Dragon will do it. But you can never get hard. You know what I'm saying? That's how those wishes work. That's just like a rough, you know, this is an example. It's just for show, I guess. Yeah. It's just, yeah. An interesting example. I just wanted y'all. I probably could have used another example, but you know, I just wanted. I think that one, right? That one gets the point across. Guys, we'll probably continue playing in-game stuff and messing around. It's obvious the game is not over. Oh my God, it's still going. It's just going. Wow. All right. Acclaim level is a testament to growth. Completing character chronicle missions and foundry metal missions. Oh, that's right. This is the claim stuff. All right. I got to go do this thing, guys. I got to go do this thing. All right. I'm going to exit out of here. We'll take a look at this here in a little bit. Give me just a second. Let me turn this off. Freak, dude.
I am.
No, just last week.
Hello.
You guys are gonna hate me today.
It doesn't work. It's fine. We figured.
I lied. It does work.
It works.
Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith.
Carson, you come in here with that negativity.
He did come in with negativity, I will say.
I can only assume the worst.
I think everything's good. Oh no.
Nice. That's sick.
Let me make sure. All right, chat. Let's see.
Can you guys hear me, by the way?
Way better now. Way better now.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good now.
Cool.
How'd the moving go, Luke? Everything went smoothly?
Going great.
Look at that.
Yeah.
He's here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He's real. Works. He has a fucking background.
Can we get a round of applause?
That deserves it.
I did my job.
For Cross.
I did it.
He did his job.
I did
Look
it.
At that.
All right.
So good.
I'm here. Is there any lag at all for anyone watching? That's the only problem we may have. There may be some lag in my voice. Am I lagging for y'all?
Nah, you're fine.
Oh, you're good.
For us.
Chat, am I lagging for y'all? And by the way, there's some echo or something.
It's probably Luke.
Is that you, Luke?
Sorry, it might be me. I don't have this place sound treated.
Or when I'm talking, there's some echo. Let me just make sure there's no.
That's because you're hearing yourself probably through your own stream or some shit.
No. It's.
There's no echo for us. I don't hear any echo.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh my god! I'll do the intro while he's gone.
There we go.
Kidding. I will not.
Somebody do the intro.
I just know Les's keyboard is crusty. Whoa! I keep my station clean, motherfucker. All right.
Wait, yeah, this layout's different. He's top left now. He's usually bottom right.
Yeah.
I think it's because I started the call today. I don't know. I think whoever starts the call changes
Contest clears up top. Non-contest clears bottom. It kind of works.
Oh my lord.
But you got to go all in now for Epic Raid.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
If Cross is going to be a second, I'm going to grab some water.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, yeah, we could just do the podcast tomorrow. It's fine.
Oh, man.
Is Luke in Cross's basement? No, Luke moved last weekend, so he's at a new place. There's an echo when Les just yelled. Do you think it's echo from the stream? It's on Cross's side. There's no echo on our end. Cross has something set up to where he's hearing double audio. So I think.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. He did something with his mic. Or
you did something
setup.
wrong, Cross.
What did I do?
Something wrong. I don't know.
Cross your green screen? What's happening? Did I do something wrong? Cross your overlay.
Green screen is great.
Your overlay's messed up. How so?
It's not messed up. They're just hearing echo, and we're not hearing it. Only you, Cross. So I think you have some double audio shit going on.
Is that my wall?
I was gonna say, is that your wall? I was gonna ask, is that your wall? There we go. Now you're good. Just dox himself. We know where he lives now.
Oh no, I got this.
This is fantastic.
It's really sky. It's like the quality has gone up and down at the same time.
Oh no.
It's okay, Luke. Next week you'll be.
What about the audio? Is there still echo?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Actually, hold on. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this chat. Let's see. I gotta go to my camera. There's a button. There's a button that can fix this problem. Jesus, holy shit! What's that? All that noise? Oh my God!
Anything.
Oh Lord of mercy!
We don't hear anything. It's just you.
Y'all didn't. What is that?
I heard the muffle. I don't know what that is.
Muffle.
I think that was Luke moving his mic.
That might be me.
Oh my Lord! All right. Oh shit!
What do you mean? Oh shit!
Yeah, it's just Cross. It's not us.
Okay, did y'all do the intro?
Not yet. No.
No, I thought about it.
Another week, boys, and another pod. This week, Bungie shit the bed again.
Yes.
And then they
kind of recovered.
And then they kind of unshit it, but we still need to talk about that shit part in great detail.
Yeah.
In great detail.
I mean, before we go into the details, do we think that the release of the article was intentional? Like separating it from the TWAB, releasing some shit on a random Wednesday night, and then releasing the TWAB after?
100%. The person pressed release and then walked out the studio and went home.
Oh yeah, I guarantee they didn't even go online. I guarantee, like, I wouldn't have. I would have released that stuff and been like, I'm not even gonna look at the internet tonight, and then just let the good news be in the TWAB, which will carry into the weekend.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gotta talk about first the bad.
I think we talk about the bad first. We do it in order.
I'm down.
The bad. Everything was nerfed.
Which is very strange. Why they decided to do that, right? Like, who the heck was using a sword build with strongholds? Like, why did we need to change?
To be fair, I do have a theory on that. Because you guys saw the axe, right?
Let it out.
In the trailer.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yes.
So if there's a exotic axe that we can wield that's not just a relic, then it's possible Bungie is doing a preemptive nerf to make sure that if it's a sword, there's nothing broken is happening with strongholds there, and I think they're reining it in off the rip.
So we really think that's going to be an exotic, that axe?
I don't know. I think it's.
I mean, we would think, like if we're not coping here, well, maybe it is coping. I don't know. We would think that Bungie is nerfing some of these things, knowing what's coming in Ash and Iron, and maybe this is a long shot. They play tested some things and realized, oh no, we're gonna need a nerf. Let's just get in front of it. There's just no explanation for some of them other than we don't know something that's coming.
Let me just give a recap here of things that are getting nerfed. And also, Luke, I don't know if your sensitivity's just turned up. If you could dial it back just a bit, because it's just picking up a lot of noise. Okay. And pretty much everything that's going to be getting nerfed next week is everything that is the most potent options in the Desert Perpetual raid. Pretty much everything we utilize or continue to utilize in the DP raid. From super generation like Outbreak to Thunderlord to even Queenbreaker, which also got a nerf, which was surprising, to Temporal Blast, which I think Temporal Blast is about to be really wrecked. The nerf that's about to hit that mod, which kind of blows my mind because I was under the assumption, or at least I bought into, hey, it's a really, really good mod, but don't worry, it's a temporary mod because it's a seasonal mod, and therefore it's okay that it's this strong. Plus, it gives a ton of value to the new weapons and stuff. But pretty much everything that what we would have used to get through the epic raid, I'm not saying with ease, but what we would have used got dealt with. And even things like Grand Overture got its total ammo reserves pulled back. There was some small quality of life changes that might have been a little more beneficial, but things like Lord of Wolves got a nerf to its damage as well. And there was some good stuff too. Things like Sturm is getting a buff, and it's also going to be able to work with Lucky Pants. Hawkmoon is going to work with Lucky Pants. So it wasn't like it was all bad, but specifically if you are planning to tackle the contest mode version of the raid, I think this one's going to be just as difficult. I mean, they're calling it epic, DP. I would think it's going to be more difficult.
I still think Outbreak will be
Liv,
the main choice, though.
I think Liv is Liv. Your audio's
You're
out.
muted.
Yeah, it's
You're
muted.
muted.
Right
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
I was saying we also have not swap, so it's like double difficult.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah.
I still think Outbreak's going to be the play. It's a primary weapon. It could dish out a lot of damage. We'll have to just see what the damage scaler is. But it's mostly from what I'm reading. It seems like it's going to be more of a nerf to your super regeneration.
That's the biggest thing, though, Les. That's Outbreak. I mean, if we're not going to be able to
you were getting your super so fast. Cross, I was getting like 2 wells while I was in 1.
Yeah.
Like, I was spamming Well of Radiance with it.
I think they're going to neuter it. We'll see. I think they're going to neuter it. I mean, they say slightly reduce nanite damage base recharge or super contribution, but then they say reduce damage base recharge or super contribution above that. So it's a double nerf.
It's a double nerf. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I have to wait and see how that works. Thunderlord 1 hurts as well because, I mean, depends. Are Titans going to be forced to use Acting Warwick now? Is that going to be the play for Titans when they're using Thunderlord?
I honestly don't. I had every intention of going into this thing using the crossbow with Temporal Blast.
Temporal Blast, yeah.
Bungie is
Silk Strike.
They have completely shat all over the meta. And so luckily we have an extra week. So we're going to be able to figure out exactly what we're going to be using. But my question is this thing going to go, I mean, how long did the last one take for us? 30 hours? 30?
We finished, I think, like 6-7 hours before the time was up. So 40 hours.
I mean, do we think this one is going to be like that? We know the mechanics.
What changes because we already know
it really
encounters.
just depends on how different the challenges are. Because if we think about 5 feet, we've just got, okay, do the encounters the same, except now 2 people need to be on each mechanic in most cases. Like Hydra, there need to be 2 people alternating eye callouts, or 2 people climbing for the chicken. So like the challenges are going to have to be more difficult than that for someone to not be able to overcome them. And I hope that Bungie also heard that people just thought first contest was a massive DPS check. And the real reason that it took so long for World's First was just people couldn't do enough damage. So, you would think that it's the epic raid isn't just going to be another massive damage check, but it's kind of looking that way unless we can find something that's really, really good in a 5 feet in the next week. And even then, if we find something that's broken now, they'll just disable it. It's like, okay, yeah, go find what's going to be good now so that we can make sure you can't use it for the epic raid.
Actually,
Yeah. So it's like almost to people's benefit to not really talk about what's broken outside of Outbreak because it'll just be disabled. But it feels like a lot of these nerfs are just very delayed, like Strongholds. Who was saying that was broken anymore? It just like very late, and no one was using it anyway. So,
well, the thing that made it broken was the artifact mod pairing. I mean, we tried to get a build with Strongholds going here just recently, and we tried it. It was like really as effective. So to me, it feels like a preemptive nerf. Like, why would you?
A lot of the nerfs, like Cross was saying, is for DP. So I'm wondering if like a sword is going to be the play for the DP raid, and Strongholds and Titans being the best already in terms of having bolt charge and stuff. What are the chances that one of the challenges kind of requires you to be on swords? Not requires, but makes it a lot easier, and that's why they're nerfing Strongholds.
Well, let's ask this question: do we think it's wise that the raid is dictating the meta this much?
That is a problem, yes.
Yeah. I don't think it's a very good thing.
There's somebody out there that just enjoys rocking Thunderlord, and now Thunderlord's about to feel worse for them, purely based on its performance in the raid or the day 1 raid.
I just have a problem. Like, it's one of those they can't win situations because it seems like after this nerfs article, what is the PvE meta? There's kind of not a defined one. Definitely not one that we found because everything that was decent is nerfed. But when there is a very clear meta, people are like, this is just Outbreak the raid. This is just Thunderlord the raid. The contest mode was equip Thunderlord, don't do anything exciting, and that's the only way that you clear. So people have a big problem with these couple of weapons are the PvE meta, and that's the way that you clear this, and that's it. And I think, you know, using a melee build on the boss, which some like hunters started to do in 5 feet raids, which is very viable. It's difficult. It's very difficult to pull off compared to point and shoot Thunderlord, but it's rewarding if you can pull it off. And I don't know if Bungie is trying to make people just be more creative with build crafting, but this community complains so much when we have 1 or 2 weapons. That is the meta, and that's all you can equip to do well. So they're like, okay, here's nerfs. Now there's no meta, you know, figure it out, be creative. And people also complain when that's the case.
Well, that's the problem though. It's every encounter is a boss. So you're forced to use Outbreak. That's why the best raids, in my opinion, are ones that have a mixture of bosses and then puzzles. That's because it makes you swap, and actually instead of being just, put a build on that just does the most damage, put a build on that can clear the most ass so you can actually do the mechanics and do the encounter and the puzzles. Yeah. That's kind of why that mix of bosses and puzzles works so well, because it makes you switch. This raid, you just put on, when you get past Wyvern, you put Outbreak, and that's your whole loadout the whole raid. You don't swap off of it. Yeah. So it's kind of...
I might be coping, but I'm really waiting for a Verity. Like, I really hope that the Epic raid, since the bosses are going to be the same, I would imagine the bosses are the same. Maybe one extra one, but I think that that's kind of pushing it even. You would hope that more of that puzzle, that Verity vibe is what's coming in the Epic raid. Because if not, like, we're just doing the same exact contest raid we did the first time. And Bungie's clearly putting a lot of thought into this, streaming requirements and a whole 48 hours for it and a new emblem and stuff. And so they have to add puzzles, I think.
So that's my question is, do we think that the first iteration of that raid is DPS heavy because they were saving adding puzzle mechanic?
We won't know until we go in there, right? That's like, are they going to take the Pantheon route where they like give us 2 wyverns chasing you around the map? Like, what are they going to, we don't know what they're going to do. All they said is Epic raid, new challenges, new rewards. That's it. So it's pretty much a wait and see moment. But like Liv said, like, we need to just kind of, the whole goal in this next update is going to be finding what's the best meta. And I think it's going to be Rocket Pulse with Whirling Ovation. I think that's probably going to put out the most damage.
Ooh. So you needed to live in Desert Perpetual before or have cleared contests and get Whirling Ovation, and then that's the meta.
Because when I think Luke and Cross, like you guys made a video, the DPS, and it was pretty good when you were swapping from Rocket Pulse to Whirling Ovation, and just kind of playing into the perk. Like, who knows? It could be the meta. And then,
do we know exactly? Like, I think someone said yesterday we're getting the exotic heavy is going to be a crossbow. Because didn't it show a crossbow in the gameplay yesterday in the trailer?
They showed a stasis one.
It was a new crossbow.
Yeah, they showed a stasis one.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be the exotic. I mean,
maybe. Yeah, and the new exotic rocket pulse. We're getting an exotic rocket pulse.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Here's where the theory of the axe being the exotic comes in. Plaguelands. It was pretty much Iron Lords going in there, and they all had axes and stuff. So the exotic mission is Warmind themed as well, or like that Warsat theme. I mean, it plays pretty well into being the exotic.
I just won't believe it till I see it. I won't believe it till I see it, because we've been beta before in the past with the Scythe and Season the Haunted. So I don't want to get my hopes up that we're gonna get an exotic axe there in the heavy slots. I mean, I see Yo's point on like why they may have nerfed strongholds. I personally hate that they nerfed that, especially considering they just came off of the article a few weeks ago talking about class identity. All right, well, my class identity as a Titan is to block everything and survive through everything.
That's your identity.
That is the identity of a Titan. That is the identity. You know, hunters get to go invisible and not contribute worth of shit, and warlocks get to sit there and crush behind their damn turret buddies. And Titans play aggressively. That's what we do.
Whoa! Wait, it's aggressive to stand and just press.
You damn right it is.
It's
you
aggressive?
Damn right. And now they fucking with my identity.
I'm with Ross on that too. Like warlocks are the necromancy class. They that's why they're buffing all the buddies with the grenades. It's like they want to build into that. But I feel like also, why did Sir Arachne get a buff? That shit did not need a buff. It's just gonna be a more tanky exotic than what Titans have. You have Woven Mail, which is already really strong, and then every kill heals you. Like you just won't die. I
have no idea.
That's just wild.
This is so strange. It's like in one article, it's Bungie says we want to have class identity, right? That what does it mean to be this class or that class? And then they start, merging the lines here. You know what I mean? Between classes by essentially making somebody over there just likes hunters. That's somebody over there just likes hunters.
I see Titan. I see Titan identity as more of like Banner of War Titan build. That's a Titan, or like even a throwing hammer Titan build. Standing there, I will never forget doing Grandmasters with you, and you just standing there the whole time, shielding with the sword.
Yes.
That's it. That's the gameplay.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Just
maybe Bungie didn't see that as your identity.
I think the perfect identity for Titans is probably 2 more stasis crystals.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that would really put it where it needs.
That was our buffs. That's what we got. So
that was wild. That's sad.
But interesting that it's interesting they did separate this, and we don't normally get Wednesday articles, but they separated it out. They gave us all the bad news on a Wednesday. Yep. They went through there, hit us with all the nerfs. Everybody was pissed off, and then they rolled out the TWAB, which was pretty much all good stuff. That was, everything in the TWAB. Yeah. The leveling is about to get a lot better. Even when you're going from the 400 to 450 grind in the future, or in this case, 500, 550, you will always be getting that +1 progress. Like the grind is about to be cut down substantially. And
the math is 400 Caldera runs for 550.
Well, that's not
really?
But that's not including
it's 400
primes.
runs if you hit every spot and no prime.
And no prime, right? You're still going to get primes to sprinkled in, which will be the big jumps.
The Zavala drops in the week as well, like so it's not going to be 400, but the max, if you don't it's impossible to get no prime, but it's a max of 4 or minimum of 400.
Way,
of 400, my bad.
Way better than 1200.
Yeah. That's way better.
Yeah,
way better. I might actually do it this time because the loot is extremely rewarding at the end. There's just seeing y'all get tier 5 drops only in PvP, PvE, outside of the raid. But I didn't do the 400 to 450 grind. I just stopped. I'm at like 406 or something. I was just playing the game. And raiding doesn't really level you up. So I'm not getting to 450, but I also didn't really feel like going through 1200 Caldera runs to do it. So I was just playing the game the way that I wanted to, and pretty easily got to 400. But it feels nice to, I know Cross is more in the boat of do the grind, and if you don't do the grind, you don't deserve the loot. But it'll be nice to have it. So I think it's a positive.
Here's the thing. Bungie wants to go in this direction of Diablo and Path of Exile, okay? And where those games really, especially PoE, you can still get a unique to drop on you at any point between the very first part of the Act 1 to in-game. And so, there's always a possibility that some of the best stuff could drop on you. That's what I was saying. If Tier 5s is that best stuff, which I don't really know if Tier 5s is... I don't know. This is where I veer off into, maybe we do need to look into mythic weapons or something like that. But let's make the grind just more fun. And I think they're going to do that because, or at least make it more rewarding, because now if you see an activity that's 3 or 4 completion drops, they all have an opportunity to be a prime, which is great. You're going to get the +1s from at all times from 500 to 550. I would say if anyone has been fatigued or burnt out, I would think that this is going to be much, much better grind-wise. But I want to kick it back to the Ash and Iron trailer, because we got a trailer for this. I wasn't expecting us to get a trailer for this, but we got a trailer for this. Did y'all feel hyped?
Ready to become a brig?
Yeah.
It's becoming a ball, but...
No. Those are 2 very different things.
Uh-oh.
Team Brig is fun. I am Team Brig. Opposed to tanks.
Yeah.
I think Oh.
No, you go first, Luke. You go first.
I like the armor. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sick and tired of seeing mediocre armor like constantly. It drives me insane to no end because I'm like, I want to be hyped about the armor. And there's been some good sets that they've put out recently. Like, but see that I'm like, yeah, I ain't getting grinding for that.
Oh, you don't like the armor? I thought you said you did like the armor.
No. I was looking at it. I was like, really? I'm supposed to farm for that? Like, don't get me wrong. There's going to be set bonuses, but I mean, yeah, it sucks that the armor looks like.
What's the tech set? It's tech set armor.
Tech set with a different color scheme.
With a different color scheme.
Yeah,
and so maybe there's going to be some ornaments for it, but it's tech set.
Here is my problem. We're getting all this armor. Where the fuck do they want me to put it? I don't got space, man.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have space. Dude, I complain that Cross carries so much stuff, and I'm over here at 697 volt of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally going to do subathon and just have fucking chat delete everything for me. Because I can't. Because there's some stuff that is really good. I'm like, damn, I got to delete this now.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's really becoming an issue, and I hope in this reveal they talk about the vault.
They got to talk about it.
If they don't, I'll be upset. I don't think
if they don't talk about it, I'm gonna raise questions like, are we even getting this vault revamp? Because they haven't spoke on it once. After they said it once, they haven't said anything about it.
They're talking about Renegades, and that's like at the top of my, like above lightsabers is vault rework. I hope they talk about it.
We'll see, man. I mean, it's concerning, man, because I want to grind it.
Gave that hot take of like, I think that the root of all of the problems in Destiny is vault space, but I could not agree more with that. And I'm not saying I'm someone who keeps like 700 things that I should keep in there. Like, my vault is fine. I'm fine to delete some things, but I do wish I could hold on to maybe like an off meta role now that could be meta in the future, because I find myself, whenever I do my vault cleanings, deleting something that's, it's not great. You don't need it. You're not going to equip it right now. But then, nerfs and buffs happen. And I wish that I had that weapon roll that I had to delete for vault space. So and with tiered loot, especially if they start introducing tiered loot in dungeons and raids, there's not space. I almost feel like they can't continue to introduce more tiered armor in older content because we don't have any space. So yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to grind the stuff when I have nowhere to put it. That's where it comes down to, man. Because I would love to use all these bonus sets, but if I want to use everything in the game, it's going to take 300 slots just for one character.
Yeah.
If I want every single type of build, like Cross was using that
really
spreadsheet
that
today. I don't think it's 300. I'm exaggerating, but
no,
if you want every single armor set with every single build that you want, you won't have enough space for all your characters. Like, it's going to just be, we had a problem before where we were keeping a shit ton of weapons, but now we're keeping a ton of weapons and armor because
that is true. Yeah. You only had one set of armor before.
Exactly. Before you only had your PvP, your PvE, and that's it. That's all you had.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that it's more than 300. And they're like almost, you're at a disadvantage if you want to play all characters. So you can't even have all these diverse builds. They're almost incentivizing you to stick to one character because how are you going to fit tiered armor for every character in there?
I haven't touched my Titan.
I'm going to say time out real quick. Could you get on the left side and Liv, you get on the right?
My camera or?
Yeah, your camera.
No.
Like this?
No! Move, swap squares.
The sides.
I can't swap the square.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. You're looking this way.
I know we are facing.
And Luke's looking this way. Fuck, I'm gonna turn it around. Look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Cross-side. You got me cross-side right now.
Yeah.
I can move my camera to that side, but it's.
Oh wait, someone's just saying we have to disconnect and then reconnect in order. Like, what's you first, order? Luke. Luke first, then me.
Well, disconnect and reconnect.
I mean, yeah. All right.
Oh, Liv just left. The better players are still here. It's okay.
God dog it.
Damn it, that didn't work.
Yeah. Discord doesn't want it to work out this week.
Try. Who joined back first? Was that Liv?
I joined back first. So I
guess but was your camera on, Luke? I live now. You live. Live now. You
Nah, he's just in that spot.
No. Live.
You want me to leave?
Yeah, you leave.
Is there a way
Okay, now, Liv, turn your camera back on. God damn it!
No.
Is there any way to move it? We really can't move it?
I don't think you can.
That's annoying.
You can focus like a person, but you can't.
Yeah,
around.
we can't drag them
I mean,
at all.
I can in the edit. I can swap it.
Yeah, we can swap them.
In the edit.
Hold on, I'm just gonna look this way.
Oh wait! It's in alphabetical order. Discord does it in alphabetical order. I just looked it up. So Liv comes before Luke, and Les comes before Liv.
Change your name.
Change your name, Luke. Change it to.
Hold on, I have to get in between
Leah,
Les, and Liv.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna do that without messing up my like.
It's fine. If we can't do it, no big deal. So there was nothing in the trailer that really stood out to you guys, because
one thing, I was kind of like, are they bringing these back? I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the trailer, at like a certain time, there was a warlock holding a Leviathan auto rifle. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
No. You sure wasn't a skin?
I saw you say it.
They were holding a Leviathan auto rifle. Everyone was telling me it's Kvostov's ornament, but it wasn't, because it was shooting void projectiles. So I don't know if we're getting Leviathan weapons back, or if that's just one.
Oh, let me pull this up. Hold on.
It's when they're sitting behind the barricade. It was the warlock was shooting a weapon, and it was void projectiles being shot out of it, and it had the Leviathan aesthetic to it. So I was like, are we getting Leviathan weapons back? I kind of hope we do. That inaugural dress in PvP would slap.
It does look like Kvostov, but
it's shooting void.
It's a bit thicker too. What was the auto rifle from Leviathan? What was that thing called?
I don't remember the exact name of it. But
I didn't even play it. I can't even contribute.
Leviathan.
I can't remember what. Ghost Primus.
Ghost Primus, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Look, I'm not that crazy about the armor. Weapons do look like, I'm excited for the new exotics. We are getting a new exotic mission. Let's talk dungeon lairs, because we're only getting 3.
Yeah.
How we feel about that? And it's just going to be pinnacle loot.
Yeah. First thing I was going to say is they're not giving us tiered armor in dungeons, which I just don't know if that incentivizes people to play the dungeons. Because it's tiered loot or nothing at this point. So many people have deleted their old armor. I think it's an L. I could see a justification for hopping into the layers if you could like cheese, or there was like some
speed
really
run.
cracked loadout. Yeah, speed run.
Get a
the
mint
encounter.
in like 60 seconds or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then it's like, okay, that's a grind. Like that's an efficient grind.
It will be faster.
Otherwise,
I do believe it will be faster. Like in comparison to like Starcross or Whisper even.
Yeah.
I do believe that these dungeon encounters, the 3 that they showed us, will be able to cook those very, very fast.
Yeah.
But on the other end of that, it's just going to be pinnacle loot. And I just don't know if that's going to... Which they are adding more stuff to the pinnacle drop list. But if someone was like, I wanted a tiered version of Indebted Kindness, that's not happening.
Yeah. Which I think if they said, here's your dungeon weapons, but tiered now, people would hop in that shit. Like that's enough incentive to play it, even if it's not a prime drop chance. So, I think it's half baked, which seems to be the theme, but they're like, oh, you complain that raids and dungeons aren't in the portal. Here you go. We're not doing anything crazy, but sure, it's there. Have fun. So L for me. And the trailer in general, I usually feel so hyped watching Bungie trailers because they're good at them. Like Bungie trailers are just the best. I didn't feel that watching the Ash and Iron trailer. And that's an abnormal take from me. So I'm hoping for the best.
Let me just say this. I think So I actually got to meet I was randomly in LA. It was at the Borderlands event, and I got to meet one of the guys. He actually works at Sony, and he handles the trailers for Destiny. And I think that they did a great job. I just think the substance, you can only do so much with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a Plaguelands that
with no plague.
With no, just no Siva. You know what I mean? Obviously, now, I don't know what they're gonna do to spice that up. The big bad is Maya yet again with collars around, the Cabal and whoever else, and then you just don't have a lot of substance to work with. Like, you don't have to work hard to sell Final Shape when you have Prismatic and all this. You know what I mean? Like, that trailer just speaks for itself, right? So this, and not only that, this is a free content drop, so it's not like a lot's being committed here, so yeah. I don't know if I'm that excited about going back to the Plaguelands. I don't really. I mean, did y'all really like it back at D1?
Well, I didn't play D1.
I don't understand
so
the hype for D1.
It's new.
I liked the activity they had in Plaguelands.
Yeah, that's the activity we're not getting though. So like,
yeah, I know that's what my next point is. Like, I don't know how enjoyable, like, what we're gonna do there. Like, they've got that Warsat activity, but I mean, we'll see.
Everyone is so hyped for the Plaguelands, and I'm just like, dude, it's a destination. At the end of the day, we don't play destinations like at all. It's probably not even a destination we can go to. It's just probably going to be the activity itself.
Takes you
to the Plaguelands. And no, Plaguelands is back. They did it with Haunted and stuff. Well, Haunted, you can kind of go in there, but there were like activities.
They said, I'm almost positive the timeline for the year said Plaguelands is coming back as a destination.
It's going to be a destination. I mean, I hope, man, but I don't see the appeal to it. Like,
well,
the whole reason why Plaguelands was cool is because it had that Siva theme.
It had Siva,
like,
right.
That was
red,
exactly.
The
you see the little nanites
snow.
flying constantly everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, but this one, it's just Cabal. Like, there's not much interest to it. Does that make sense? If that makes sense.
Yeah. So y'all aren't excited about the idea of a brand new activity that we haven't done before? Like, do we think it'll get stale quickly?
From what we saw, it doesn't. Like, it seems like stuff we've done.
Yeah, it seems like a public event. Like, they haven't really explained.
The thing on the inside, we've done that before.
Yeah.
We had the Proving Ground Strike where we did it. And what other activity? I think anything Cabal theme had that, where like you shoot the inside, the shield goes down, kill the enemies, move on. I mean, like Cross said, the trailer team did what they could with the little stuff they got to show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the exotic rocket pulse, I'm surprised that you're making a strand since we already have a strand. That would have been nice to have a different element, but we'll see how it plays out. It seems interesting. Rocket pulses are always good. The more we get, the better. But I don't know, man. It's seeming like it's what to expect from a free content update. Everyone was saying, "Oh my God, Ash and I is going to change everything." It's free, guys. Don't expect too much. Like, I think Scarrow made a tweet on something like that. It was like, and then some like a Bungie employee replied like, "It's free to all players." Like, okay, we get it, but it's not much.
It's free, and I do think that the focus will be on the raid, because that's
right.
paid content. Like that, the epic raid portion of Ash and Iron is what we paid for with Edge of Fate, and so that is definitely where more of the resources go. And now that there are weekly challenges coming to Desert Perpetual, and tier 5 armor weapons won't be gate kept, then I think that they want more people in that raid. And that's kind of what they're banking on.
I do want to mention, because like the dynamic between it being free versus being paid, I do like that Bungie is doing free updates. Like, I think when they're executed well, they've done really well. And I remember back in D1 when they had stuff like the Taken Spring April update. Like, that was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a lot of stuff, but it was like, game was dead, something new to grind for, something new to chase. I think now the issue with the free updates is it feels like stuff is being held over for the free update instead of it just being bonus. Like, a good example would be the fact that the raid loot not being tier 5 until Ash and Iron. That feels just like a time gate, as opposed to it being, here's a new extra content that we're spicing up the game with. And so, yeah, it kind of paints this negative perception on it, and like in this false expectation that it's supposed to be something really good when it's a free update and it's got some stuff, but it's not going to be a ton. It's not going to like dramatically alter the entire Edge of Fate expansion unless they haven't told us. But
yeah, that's why I don't want to do this retro right now. Like in a week or not a week, but like 3 weeks from now, I'm gonna get tier 5 versions of them. Why do it now? Why waste my time doing this when I can either play a different game or grind to 450 or whatever players are doing now? So that's I love the raid. Don't get me wrong, but I don't see a reason to play because I'm gonna delete those weapons eventually.
Yep.
I was gonna grind for a tier 4 crossbow, but now that Temporal Blast is getting nerfed, I'm not gonna waste my time grinding for that. I don't even know if I'm gonna go for the tier 5. To be honest with you, I mean I might, but I mean the big thing that sold the crossbow was the Temporal Blast interaction, and I know that's a temporary thing, but you know that I mean this is my opinion. I would rather take something that is powerful for 6 months than mediocre forever.
Right.
That's just the way. That's the way I look. I'd rather grind for something that's powerful right now, that will stay powerful till December, rather than just, all right, there it goes into the vault, and we just sit on it forever and ever, never using it.
Yeah.
I thought that was the whole point of the new gear stuff. It's like you get this stuff for a limited time. It's gonna be really good, but then it's gonna go away, or it's gonna be kind of like soft sunset. That's why I thought the whole point was like, I don't see. Was Temporal Blast really strong? Yeah, but if it was going to be a big issue for Epic Raid, just disable the mod for the Epic Raid. Don't nerf it across the whole board.
Even then, has there been a time, I can't remember, has Bungie
It's a temporary mod.
Exactly.
Has Bungie
nerfing a temporary thing.
Has Bungie ever nerfed an artifact mod like in the season that it came out?
I don't think so.
Maybe they probably have, but normally they change it up for the next time it comes around. Particle reconstruction was like that. It was super busted. Like it was insane. But then they kind of changed it a little bit, nerfed it, and then they brought it back later on. Like, I don't know. We'll have to. Bungie needs to kind of figure out what their goal is with these limited time stuff, because just nerfing them just makes me not want to play anymore, or not want me to use that mod. I'm gonna just go now for temporal armorments.
Just get the 50%.
Yeah.
Off, you know? Or if I'm rocking the rocket with chill clip, I'm gonna just use temporal reloader or loader, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But temporal blast is now. I mean, maybe it's still gonna be decent, but man, that damage nerf is gonna be substantial.
Well, armaments were actually in harder Delta content was better than blast because the way it scaled. And you just weren't proccing enough blast shots. Not everything. The crossbow was a little bit different because it was able to proc it consistently. But that was like, to me, that was the logic between the two. It was like, you got armaments, which can give you that 15% buff, which will scale better in in-game. Or you got temporal blast, which just nukes everything at like -10, -20, and even somewhat to -30. But then you start to see the major dip off at like -40 and -50, right? And so I thought it was intentional. I was like, wow, that's actually balanced pretty well. That it's damage based. The mod was damage based on its procs. So
I personally like that like addition of these different like dynamics, like temporal blast versus like I know with the heavy machine gun we were looking at that versus burning ambition. And so I like the dynamic even with something like burning ambition versus incandescent. I was like, incandescent's great when you're much easier content, a lot of ads to kill. But then as soon as you're tanking like enemies, it's like, oh, burning ambition really starts to stand out. So that temporal blast was a part of that whole conversation with the killing tally, more damage versus solar explosions. I really liked that existing as like just a different approach to like different mods and choices you had to make in build crafting. And it's sad to see a temporal get there.
Well, I know
this reminds me of Pinnacles and stuff.
I do still think that like there will be metas that shape out. There always are. I hate that they're nerfing something that's temporary. Like my favorite tweet about it was who was complaining? The ads. Like, why did we nerf this? It's not like ads. Why do we care that we're doing more damage and having fun? Like it just doesn't make any sense. And it's temporary. But I do like. I almost want to be a Titan for the Epic Raid, because I still think that Peacekeepers, the SMG build for damage will still be great. There are builds that they didn't touch, but it just feels like they went so hard because of the epic raid. It's almost like the epic raid better be really good. Or they did all these nerfs for what? They could have just disabled certain weapons for the epic raid and let us have fun outside of it still.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we could talk about Sandbox all day long, but let's jump into the raid itself that's getting pushed back an entire week. And also the requirements. For the first time ever, if you were going to be competing for Worlds First, you got someone on your team has to stream. And you can't block your stream. You can only use Bungie's overlay. So I'm curious to know what kind of overlay they're going to have. You know what I mean?
That's what I was going to ask. Like, do we think it's going to block a lot, or is it going to block like the buff names? I could see it being like lines over the buff name.
Yes. I think it's going to be probably over your the side where the buffs pop up, and maybe where your super is, around there. Maybe not much else though. Maybe the top of your screen might, when you get like buffs, you know how you get on top of your screen instead, under your health. That might also be blocked, but besides that, there's really nothing else to block.
Yeah.
So
the language was a little vague on, I know they said you can still put your face and your brand, like you can still put that on there. I almost wonder if people will take that to an extreme and say, oh, it's just my camera. My camera's really big.
And blow it up? They could.
That was when I read that was my first thought, because I watched quite a few people with Desert Perpetual and they were putting very large cameras, or like, oh, it's just the background of my room or whatever it might be. I'm worried about that. I do think that there needs to be clarification there, because if people can find lines to step over, they will. And I think if they're Bungie saying, put your camera on still, people will take that a little too far. And then they'll say, well, I still followed the rules.
People might be running the stream at like 144.
There you go. Drop the bit rate.
Drop the bit rate. Literally everything's just blurry. You can't see what's happening really. But they're streaming, so they have to be more clear on it too. Like they gotta be like minimum 720p. Your camera cannot be more than a quarter of the screen, maybe. Like they have
We're giving away the strats.
They have to. This was already thought of, dude. Like
I know,
people probably have already thought like, okay, we can get away with this, but they need to figure out. They need to be more specific. Is the word? Yeah. I think the streaming thing is good though. It's good. They needed to do this.
Yeah.
Because after last raid, oh my god, that's.
I mean, people have been asking for this pre-Desert Perpetual contest too, though.
Yes.
You know, so it's a late change. It's overdue. Definitely exacerbated by the cheating, but you know, people will still cheat. They just won't be eligible for Worlds First. And I also do think it's funny because I don't know how many people on old gen consoles were even attempting it, but I don't know if you can stream from an old gen console. So kind of knock those out of the race too.
Well, not directly. I mean, you can hook it up to a cam link, but yeah, it's most definitely like.
I think you can stream from. I'm pretty sure you can stream from PlayStation 4.
You could.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
So there's literally no excuse. Like everyone could stream. Yeah. Anyone could set up a Twitch account or a YouTube account and hit the go live button. And so I think this is good. I think there's a multitude of reasons why they're doing this, but I almost feel like Bungie is. Let's just be real. Our anti-cheat is ass. I played somebody today with the contest mode emblem, and people were calling him out in the stream. He beat the contest rate in an hour.
Just skill diff.
I guess
you do need to look at. I will say, like, you need to look at what the total time spent in the raid was, because sometimes it's that instance.
Total time was an hour.
Oh no.
I think Cross you spoke on this in the stream as well, but man, they need to do it like these other MMO games are doing, where they give certain players the ability to ban. Or at least flag, like, yo, this person is sus as shit. It becomes their top priority, like on the list of bans, whatever. And then they look at the gameplay or whatever. But man, like, I give it to certain people, and it's not like they can ban off the rip, but like flagging them. Like if I like let's say Cross, you get it and you run into a person you think is cheating, you report them or you give or like another specific thing pops up, and then that immediately gets flagged and they get. But I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to review it and all that. But
yeah,
it kind of needs to happen, dude.
Maybe I just think that whatever Bungie's anti-cheat, I don't know, man. It's just obviously when 70% of your day one completions are cheaters, dude, that is a problem.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. The system is broken, and so hence why they're doing this. But that's still not going to stop people from paying a cheater to carry their account through to get whatever associated emblem. You know what I mean? That's still going to happen. They just won't be eligible for, the day one rate.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be
anti-cheat's bad. They almost need to stop. They're like embarrassing themselves when they're periodically tweeting new update to our anti-cheat going out, or like, oh, we're continuing to tackle cheaters every week. I appreciate the transparency, especially I think DMG tweeted recently, like, y'all, this is an endless battle with cheaters. We're trying and they're evolving. And we also hit this on the podcast a couple weeks ago. Like, how do you keep up with the like proliferation of cheats? I think it's tough. But I don't think that Bungie is doing a good job. So they almost need to stop saying we're making updates to our anti-cheat, getting people excited, and then it's just as bad.
What anti-cheat do we use again?
Battle Eye.
What's that?
Battle Eye.
We use Battle Eye. All right, so like, I'm assuming like Bungie pays for Battle Eye, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so I mean,
I assume that's how that works.
Yeah, and they probably pay like a service from Battle Eye. Battle Eye is supposed to be blocking this shit, right? Like, I mean, if they ain't blocking these cheaters, at what point do you call a Battle Eye and be like, hey, your shit, do better,
Yeah. I have a question real quick. Is the streaming requirement for the emblem as well, or is it just for World's First?
No, they wouldn't require that for the emblem.
No,
so people can still cheat.
Yes.
So people can still cheat. They just won't win the belt.
They just won't win the belt.
That doesn't fix anything though.
No, I think that the streaming requirement is a direct response to the non-streamer community being like, it is miserable to want to watch this race, not participate in it, watch the race. And all I see are, muted games, muted comms, blocked screens. I'm just watching a stream that is not a stream. I think that is what this is a response to, more than if we require everyone to stream, there will be no cheaters in World's First. Like, I think they know people are going to cheat.
They heavy checked the first clear team anyway. I'm pretty sure the first team that cleared for DP was a cheat team, and then just like disregarded completely.
No, was it really?
I'm not sure. I'm not. Don't quote me on it, but I think so. Like, I think I saw someone.
Yeah, I think this is about viewer experience, and because at the end of the day, if Bungie takes their raid races seriously and they promote them, and people come to Twitch or YouTube and they watch raid races, they want people to actually be able to watch them. If someone watches them and says, oh yeah, this looks cool, like I want to hop into this, cool. That's a win for Bungie, and it helps with visibility. So I think it's about viewer experience only and not cheaters.
I mean, that's important. This is where you have more people watch Destiny on raid day than any other point, even more so than launch day, like even more so than the launch of an expansion. You have more people watching raid day. And man, Salvation's Edge, I think, was probably the worst one, because it was a great raid, but you had everybody was muted. You had the entire screen just taken up, you know what I mean? Just black boxes everywhere. And so I look back on it kind of fondly, like, man, that was what a time, right? What a time, you know what I mean? Because everybody is using scouts. Everybody is trying to figure out the mechanics, and everybody was spying on each other. And so everyone sat inside of Verity spying on each other for 12 hours straight until somebody figured that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of fun, but it was a terrible viewing experience.
Terrible experience. Yeah. Just hopping back and forth between streams, not because you're trying to scout, but because you're trying to find someone who's actually streaming. It was impossible. So
It's like don't stream at that point then. Like if you're gonna do that.
well, like they're streaming because again, that's the day of the year that
I don't.
more
Yeah, I
people
don't
are
blame
watching
them.
Destiny.
I
whatever.
mean,
yeah,
you know, this is a Bungie thing. Like you got to get out ahead of it, which is what they're doing now. So I don't blame people that are, especially if you're like up there that could potentially win that world's first. Do it. You know, I get it. Everyone's trying to get a slight edge.
Yeah.
Muted comms are still on the table. So.
Yeah.
You can't mute the
comms.
game audio though.
Oh, okay.
No, but like, does that
But,
really
like,
is that game changing
comms.
though for the contest race?
Not really.
Like,
but
has there ever been a sound cue that wins someone world's first? Like, I don't know.
I could see it happening. Yeah, absolutely.
If they said you have to keep your game audio on, maybe there are sound cues in this one, but I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. I just think they again, I think it's about viewer experience, and they're saying, okay, it's unreasonable to say you can't mute yourself. It is reasonable to say don't have a silent stream. There's got to be something going on. So I think it again about viewers more than cheating or letting someone get an edge up on the contest.
How do we feel about the delay though? Messing up a lot of teams. I saw a lot of tweets. I saw a lot of tweets like the past 2 days of people just like 3 of my members cannot raid now because of this change because they planned.
Yeah.
It is very last minute.
It hurts.
It's really bad.
Y'all, I have a concert that night, the Saturday night, and I really wanted to go to it. Like, I am gonna have to cancel it or just not go, sell my tickets to raid, but like I clear my schedule for this. So I think it's screwing over a lot of people that plan for this. 48 hours, clearing off 48 hours is not the easiest thing to do. You're essentially saying like any of my obligations, someone else has to take care of them this weekend. I'm not making any plans, and here I am. But yeah, delaying that. I would say more teams are probably messed up than not.
Why do we think they delayed it though? Do you think it's because of the streaming requirements? Because come on, it's just not that complicated to do.
Les, what do you really think it is?
Yeah.
What do you really think it is, Les?
I know what it is.
I know what it is.
Destiny Rising, baby.
Oh my God.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
But they actually do. They actually do have a raid dropping that same week, which is crazy to me. You know, I figured if anyone would move, it would be Destiny Rising that would move their shit. You know where I'm coming from? But they have, so correct me if I'm wrong, that week they have the contest version of their raid launching, right?
I think it's that week, yes.
Okay. I think the reality, though, is I think it's Borderlands. I think Bungie knows that Borderlands, it's about to splash really, really hard. I mean, we're gearing up to No Life the piss out of Borderlands next week. And so, yeah, I think Bungie just wants to put enough distance between it and Borderlands. People going to go jump in there, play the campaign, do whatever, get into in-game. And then hopefully by that point, they may have gotten enough time in to be raid ready for the epic raid.
Yeah.
And this wouldn't have been a problem if Borderlands, remember, they were supposed to release the game. What was their original release date, Luke?
Towards the end of September, like the
22nd.
There you go.
22nd.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
Do we actually think people who compete in contest raids for Destiny were going to choose Borderlands over it? Because at the end of the day, like, the raid race is 48 hours. You hop right back into Borderlands.
I don't think it's the people playing. It's 100% about the viewership.
About the
it's
viewership.
Like, where is the audience's attention, and they don't want to compete. Like,
that's fair.
Don't compete with Borderlands. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, look, and they have competed with Borderlands. They continue. There's the same, very similar genres, but I think that if you take the just the audience that plays looters, they're all excited about Borderlands, and so when Saturday would roll around, what would they rather be doing? Playing Borderlands or watching Borderlands content or watching an epic raid, which is just going to be a variation of the raid they've already watched. So I think it was a strategic pushback by a week for both Destiny Rising and for Borderlands.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, it's.
We'll see what happens.
We
guess
we might see the lowest player count for Destiny this next month. Like we might reach less than 10K on Steam charts.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see if the changes to grinding is enough to convince some people to hop back in.
Yeah,
here's the
I'm
thing,
not
like-
denying that Borderlands isn't going to be good. I'm excited to play Borderlands. I'm excited to have a variation in what game I log on to every day. But the grind is about to be easier. We are getting new content. How long that keeps people around, I don't know. But I think saying Destiny is going to hit an all-time low in the next month is a little. I think it's harsh because I know people come back for this grind. Like we had that retention for the month after Edge of Fate launch, and that is because people who play this game are in the mentality of I need to get to the highest power level. I don't really care what it takes, and that's why you are 450, and so are many other people.
Let's get this straight. I got to 450 because I wanted tier 5s, not because I love.
But
the
you
power
did
grind.
it. But no. But you did it. That's what I'm saying.
I did it.
Like,
Yes. I'm gonna still
you
get
did
tier
it,
5s. So
and you're gonna keep wanting. You're gonna keep
Oh
wanting
yeah,
tier
but like
5s.
I can get them even in Ash and Iron though. Like at my level that I'm at right now. Like it's not the grind that I loved. It's the loot that comes with the grind that I liked.
That's true. We are going to be able to get tier 5s before 550.
You will be able to get tier 5s
you could
if
just,
you get A+ rank.
You A+, and then in the higher level you
guaranteed. Yes, 450 to 451 to 499 gets it at A+. 500 to 549 gets it at A. 550 gets a B+ rank, and
That's
you get
right.
tier 5s.
So you don't have to get the higher ranks.
So you don't have to get the higher ranks. You're going to be getting tier 5s. That's the thing with what Cross was saying. Like they kind of start. They gotta think about adding mythics to the game or something that's tier 5 but more valuable than legendary tier 5s.
Yeah.
Because there's just no reason to get to 550.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm being clear. Like player count's low. I'm just to be clear here. Like I do think it will get low. I think any game launch that's as anticipated as Borderlands will do that. What is Bungie supposed to do? Just like I don't know, try to endlessly compete on the same launch weekends? Like I think it's natural for people to. Well, I think it's natural for people to go play other games. Like I always advocate for people to take a break from Destiny, go play another game. So do like Bungie does that themselves. So I think you might be right. We'll reach some lows. The player count will be concerning. I don't really know what that tells us other than, a game launch that people are really excited about. So naturally population will dip. I don't know.
I mean, originally Marathon was going to be launching this month, which is crazy to me. It's just crazy to me to even
crazy to think about.
You know what someone pointed out is they said they'd be looking at the Mida weapons that are in game and then the Mida exotic change, that perhaps these updates to these weapons were planned around the time because of that tie-in with the Marathon stuff.
Oh, so kind of like a collab.
It's sort of like
studio.
Yeah, like obviously it wouldn't be. It's not like a full blown collab, but having those be between both games is a little interesting because it's not just the Mida like multi tool. Like we no one was thinking about the update to that weapon, but also there's some like guns in game that are branded as Mida.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shotgun. I think shotgun is branded as a Mida, but we'll see. I'll play it the first day and then probably play Borderlands the weekend.
Yeah. All I'm saying is we said the same thing about Destiny Rising. We were like, at first, we were like, is Destiny Rising going to pull all of D2's player count? And I was like, well, no. Like D2's player count suffering, I think is D2's problem. I think is my take. Like Borderlands, yes, people will go play. I think if someone loves Destiny 2 and loves the state of the game, they'll keep playing Destiny 2 and they'll play Borderlands. I don't think Destiny Rising or Borderlands is what is stealing the player population. It's like, okay, it's Bungie's fault. If Bungie was releasing content that people are excited about, they'd keep playing both games. So the population dipped at Path of Exile launch. Like it dipped and then it bounced back. And I think we could expect something similar with Borderlands.
Yeah.
Unless Borderlands is just so good that everyone's like, all right, this is my new game. Not going back.
It might be. We're definitely in a situation where, I don't know. I've been playing Destiny Rising. I just finished up the campaign for it. It was pretty good. And I'm just observing just comments and people in the chat, and there's just a lot of people that are liking Destiny Rising. And maybe they'll come back to Destiny, but you know how it is. I mean, like, this is like if games talk about, like, we're not trying to compete against everyone. We can all coexist. Dude, people only got so many hours in the day. Better be trying to compete. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people become embedded in Destiny Rising more than Destiny 2, and that just continues to erode over time, well, Destiny Rising could become... I'm not saying I'm going to play Destiny Rising. I'm just saying there is a good sizable portion of people playing that game that are directly cut from Destiny's community.
Yeah.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I want Bungie to go for blood.
It's always
man.
a wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
So do I.
Tuesday's going to tell us a lot with the
Tuesday
stream
is,
and everything.
They're showing us
we always say
Ashen
that, though. We
There's-
always say that, though.
Well,
it's going to tell us.
It's going to be like their previous streams. I'm not expecting any Vidoc style. I think this is going to be like a live thing. They're going to, bring on the developers. You know what I'm coming from? It's going to run that same thing. They're going to show Renegades. I don't know what they're going to show in Renegades. I mean, it could be.
If they talk about their favorite weapon that's coming, I'm going to lose my shit.
Oh my God.
Do we think they're stupid enough to do that again?
They're good. I would say that was
My
more of a
favorite lightsaber color is red. What is yours?
That was
I
more.
don't give a
that
shit.
was more of a marathon. This guy. I feel like for the
That
most
was
part, the
marathon.
Destiny streams, they have a lot of substance to them. I still think GGG does the best at their delivery.
Yes.
I think it's just content overload. But see, it's easy to do a delivery like that when you have that much shit to talk about. If you got that much shit to talk about, well, hell yeah, it's going to be an hour long, Vidoc drop, because it's just that much stuff to go through. But it's just constant. But I don't think there's just as much stuff to talk about with these updates, and that's why we don't. It's a little loose in between the dialogue. But we'll see, man. People are Star Wars crazy. They could show a lightsaber, and everybody's just like, "Hallelujah! This is fantastic."
I mean, I think
They're gonna have to do a lot more than that.
people's opinion of Ashen Iron, like that whole stream and like the hype leading into Ashen Iron, is going to be heavily based on how much they reveal about Renegades and how much stuff is in Renegades. So, like, are we getting a new subclass? Are we getting, like, how good is the Star Wars stuff? Any decent? Like, is it
I will
decent?
delete my vault if they show a subclass.
Oh,
saying it right now. I will delete my whole fucking vault if we get a subclass. I'm talking about a brand new subclass.
Okay, not like subclass updates.
We're not getting a subclass, guys.
They're not doing a sub. I don't think they're doing a subclass, but
this is just the type of things that could happen that shape people's, like, here's what you think about the experience, and then there's some hype there. And with weapons, I mean, grind is like, now it's going to carry over. Like, it's not going to be gone after 6 months. So there is some like level of, I can prep now for what's coming.
But gotta remember, we're not getting a raid for Renegades.
In a dungeon.
This will be
and I don't know, are we going to get like an epic dungeon then? Because
we don't know. I don't think they've given us enough detail about Renegades at all yet.
You know what would be smart? Do the dungeon and then just do that just a Pantheon at the 3-month mark.
I miss Pantheon so much. So much. Why is that not just available for us to play for fun? I don't understand why that had to be limited.
Mm-hmm.
That was genuinely like the most fun I've had in Destiny ever was Into the Light, Onslaught, Pantheon.
Oh man.
Time. So
there's just a lot that went into that. And when I say a lot, there's like we were all preparing for war. We knew everything we were doing. We're like, we're going to need this. We're going to need that. We're about to face off against the Witness. And we really just don't have that big bad right now. And you can't just pivot straight. You can't just go from Thanos to Thanos 2.0, like right afterward. You know what I mean? There's got to be a build up to it, which is that's what we're living through right now. We're living through the build up on the narrative side. And as far as the subclass goes, I don't think we're going to see a subclass until we're outside of this 9 saga. So
outside of it, I think the 9 saga will be the next few years.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think we're not going to see it.
You don't think we're getting a subclass at all?
I don't think we're going to get a new subclass for the next 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if they're trying to work in a post-prismatic world and really change things up. Then yeah, I could totally see that being the case.
I could see that too. I do think they said, I forget who, but there was a tweet of like, we're focusing on less on new subclass and more on revitalizing what's already in the game. So I would hope that they talk about, I know this is cope. Like, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I think it's very unrealistic, but in an ideal scenario, I think they talk about, hey, we're adding a new super to this subclass. I think we're adding new abilities because people are kind of tired of the same old on our current subclasses. And I would personally, I don't know if y'all agree here, but I would rather them add more to the subclasses we already have than to constantly churn out brand new subclasses.
And we need supers for stasis and strength.
We need supers. We need supers. Yeah. We need more options.
There's so many good concepts for supers as well.
Yeah.
Our
subclasses are so good.
We need a 4th class. They just need to drop.
What would it be though? What do you think it'll be though?
I don't know.
Like if they were to do it.
I don't know. We got time. We got Hunter. We got Warlock. But that would spice things up. A 4th class.
Vanguard.
I get hyped for Path of Exile because of when they bring a new class. So
okay, but like, haven't we had the same 3 classes for a decade?
We have, and which is why it's time. I mean, it's way past time. You know what I mean? I don't know what it would be. I don't know. I was like, what's the next identity? That's for people, for them to brainstorm on that. It could be. Shoot.
I don't even know what it would be though. That's the thing.
Like a fall. You could be an Elixir. You know what I mean? You could be Ido. Running around dunking on people.
A Cloud Strider.
Actually, and just be like,
that would work.
This is a very balling character, but every other month it dies. You know what I'm saying? You have to start over again. Leak it cross. I got nothing. I got
the Path of Exile.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud Striders, they die within I don't know how many years.
Yeah, I know you just want to be a Cloud Strider, so.
That'd be dope. We'll see. But a 4th class would spice things up for sure. And, but I don't know. Maybe we're just too locked into our 3-class system.
I mean, there's no way they add that anytime soon because like you're talking about not only a new class, but like the loot that comes with that, on the armor side, and like redesigning. Like that's a ton of.
I personally don't think anything
they're gonna do
massive is going to hit Destiny until well after Marathon. I think the whole focus is on Marathon because Bungie can't have that flop. It would be catastrophic for them. I guess it'd be catastrophic if that thing rolled out and it just like fizzled out into nothing. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, man. That wouldn't be good.
No. I think they would almost wait if they were doing something that big. They would wait until there was another big bad. And I agree with you saying like you can't rush that. You see what happens when they try to rush character development. That was Lightfall. That was the epitome of Lightfall. Let's rush this character development, make it seem like he's super important. And then, when he dies or when we kill something, it means something to us. And it just doesn't. You have to build it up.
Yeah, Callus just didn't. I liked Callus at first. And then he just, I don't know, man. I don't know. He just didn't hit. And
I didn't like fighting Callus at all.
and then the build up to Nezarec, like I know we teased Nezarec, but like I guess Nezarec was never going to be as epic as Rogue, but he definitely
had potential though. I think Nezarec's cool.
Yeah, he fell short of that for sure. Yep. I mean, so and then of course the destination. But yeah, I just think that Bungie's focus right now. I think right now we're in maintenance mode. Destiny is in maintenance mode. How can we keep the lights on? How can we keep people somewhat not fucking hating our guts? And then how can we get Marathon out? Because they got to get that shit out. And it can't flop.
Yeah. I will say that's a good segue, this like, let's just keep the lights on mentality, into the next topic, because there's an article that says PlayStation needs to fail early and cheaply, says Studio's CEO. So we do know that there were remarks that like the independence is getting lighter and Bungie is shifting into PlayStation Studios over time.
Yep.
And so PlayStation Studios, after that day where they made those remarks, said that we don't always want to play it safe, but we would like to fail cheaply and early. And that's the quote. And I think that when I read about this, like, oh, think big, but not too big. If we're going to fail, it can't be expensive. It can't be really out there. That it really concerns me for Bungie falling under PlayStation Studios with that mentality. What I thought of first was the Portal. We kept saying the Portal seems so half-baked. The Portal doesn't seem like they really put their all into it. And reading about the way that PlayStation Studios thinks about taking chances, it makes a lot of sense to me that it's half-baked. It's almost like, hey, you can't put your all into the Portal because we have to see if people like it first. And then if people like it, then we invest money and we invest time into it. And then we know we're not going to fail, so it's fine. Telling a studio, like, think big, be creative. But if you're gonna try something new, it's got to be early and it's got to be cheap if we're failing. That is scary to me for Bungie's future.
It is.
Very scary.
Well, scary on the
Very
innovation front. And honestly, I think it's a cultural thing too.
Stream might be back. Let's see. The stream is back.
Bob, you fuck me live every week at twitch.tv/Aztecross.
When's that new internet coming?
That was PlayStation Studios.
Stop
talking. Yeah.
All right, we good?
You were in the middle of saying something though. Your thoughts on this?
Something was really good.
I was saying that I think it's a cultural thing. I was watching a podcast this past week, and it was a young lady who she had all kinds of credentials, but she grew up in China, and she ended up moving to America when she was a teenager and went to Harvard and all kinds of stuff. But essentially what it boils down to is she said that in the West, especially here in America, it's almost encouraged to take risky endeavors. And then in the East, China and Japan and stuff, it's like it's really pushed to be super conservative, stay within the box rather than thinking outside the box, because you know what's in the box, right? And just you find the winning formula and you stick to that winning formula. The problem is that now, although that sounds great, in a world of entertainment, innovation is necessary to just keep us entertained year after year, And so with that article that you're saying from Sony saying that, like that, it is concerning, because that what I see from that is, Bungie, don't do anything crazy. We're not about to throw hundreds of millions of dollars at something that's may or may not work, even if it does sound like it's going to work. Because even them saying things like, we want you to fail early or fail cheaply, that just means we don't want you to fucking fail. We just want you to make money and stick to a winning formula and stay within your box.
Yeah, but they're also saying on the same note, the same guy, he said that sentence and then he said, I want studios to think big. I just want to put more safeguards in place. And, we learn from our failures here. And like a lot of corporate talk, obviously, I just think at its core, they're keeping people. How would a game like Destiny survive for over 10 years without innovation? And if you can't launch a portal, like you give your all to this portal, tiered loot and all of the raids and dungeons, everything's in the portal, like every activity in the game, that's giving your all to the portal. That's really thinking about the system in a way that probably is costly, probably takes a lot of time, a lot of resources. And it is a huge risk, because if that launches and players say, we don't fucking like the portal, we just want to go back to the regular destinations tab, then that's failing, and it's not early and it's expensive. So I think it's why we keep seeing half-baked Bungie.
What about Concord was ambitious though? You know what I mean? Like even from like the other side, especially like who looked at Concord was like, wow, this is overly ambitious. You guys are really thinking outside the box on this one. You know what I mean? And Sony greenlit that shit for what?
Yeah.
$300 million, $400 million?
400.
Yeah. I don't know what they consider cheap, but yeah.
I don't know, man. I completely understand why they're trying to make good on their investments. I mean, anyone would. And so, what I'm going to do is in the next 30 days, I think NetEase is going to be doing their quarterly earnings. And I really want to tune in for that and see if we can see specifically what Destiny Rising just pulled. And
a lot.
I'm curious how that even, man, what is that deal like? You know what I mean? How much do they have to kick any of it? Just,
Dude, it seems like NetEase saw something. They saw what Destiny can do, and they're like, "Bro, we can do."
I think they saw Bungie in turmoil after their split from Activision. It was like, you don't need money?
Take advantage now. You need
got
money?
you, buddy.
Let me get the IP.
We'll help you right now. Now give me them rights for mobile. You know what I mean? And then we'll come back for your PC and your console place too.
And everything is already there. The lore, the story, the world building, it's already there. And with how Bungie's been downhill now in terms of like story and stuff. I mean, story's pretty good, but in terms of like their game, they took advantage at the perfect time.
Dude,
like this game couldn't have come
Yeah.
out at a better time.
Right.
Players are not happy with Edge of Fate and how it turned out. They're not happy with the system moving forward. And Destiny Rising comes out. They have a whole world, different universe, but it's the same game essentially. And they perfect time. Like a fortune teller told them, drop this game at this time.
Right. Yeah.
Like
Actually.
literally, this year, I see Destiny 2 not performing so well. You might want to drop your game.
Yeah.
GTA 6 is moved to 2026.
For real, right? What are, like?
But I agree with you there, Love. It is, we'll see what happens. But yeah, Sony is clamping down big time. So they're daddy. Sony's
They
daddy.
are, and I just don't know. Like, do we really trust their decision making?
Well, Bungie's decision making hasn't really been working out for us.
Let's
So
just say, how much worse could it get?
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess.
What was the Skeletor line?
Dude, that video was perfect. I was
video was
cracking
very
up. The whole video.
I think the Bungie thing is that maybe they weren't putting all of their, like, maybe Bungie's mentality was also fail early and cheaply. So maybe it won't change at all. It sounds so bad when you hear that sentiment from a leader. But maybe that was Bungie's sentiment anyway. So nothing changes.
Yeah.
Pete dipped out at the perfect time as well.
Honestly, God,
he dipped out at the perfect time.
Dude, I swear, that guy, man. Yeah, I'm surprised it took this long, but yeah, and again, I'm hoping things are going to improve for the people that work at Bungie, and also, for Destiny too, and hopefully they have all the resources. But I think the biggest priority is going to be Marathon. Still Marathon, all the way until it releases in March.
Do y'all have hope for that game at all?
I actually do. And I know I'm throwing out copium right now, but I've just been hearing some rumblings, man. You got people really involved. And, when you got one of the original founders now directly involved too, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. It could still flop. If anything, it come out and just fizzle out after a month or so. I don't think it's going to be like some huge success, but I think they're not going to allow it to have that Concord level flop. And we'll see, man. I could be completely wrong. I hope they take the feedback to heart. They're doing the play test. What was it? They're offering $500 or some shit.
Play an hour a day for a month.
Yeah,
and
you play
$100.
You get what?
$500
after a whole month.
It's not exactly. This is what I told
it's
Les.
1 hour a day.
Les was like, I would do that.
I would do it.
No, you have to. The requirements are on weeknights, your entire night has to be free. So from 5 p.m. to like 11 p.m. you have to be free because they can schedule you for any hour in the night. And then on the weekends, your entire day has to be free because they can schedule you for any hour. You get paid $500 for the 30 hours. That is nothing.
Wait. They pick the time that you play? I thought the servers were just open. You play an hour whenever you can.
Nope. They pick the time you play.
I wouldn't do that.
That's absurd.
Dude, that is awful, man.
That's really bad.
What?
Yeah, football.
That's bad.
So that is common practice for playtesting. Like I looked into it, but like what is that, $15 an hour or something like that? I don't know.
$15 to play.
The point is you're really gonna have to
really
enjoy playing Marathon. Which I mean, I don't know. My take is kind of like, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be really that good, but at the very least, with the amount of testing and they're doing and the amount of time they've had post the alpha that was earlier in the year, it better be at least kind of fun. Like, what the heck were you doing in the past year? So I don't see it flopping, but we'll see.
I'm still at the party that they should have just gone with fully customizable character.
That's just locked now, Les. Ain't no turning back.
That hero stuff, man, does not fly with some people.
It's locked. I don't think they're gonna. Man. And then man, there's all kinds of stuff. Big things for Marathon. Is the world even gonna look better than what it looked like? I think it will be, because they know that that's a big priority. 2, they got to scrub all the assets too, so it's almost like they're probably got to redo literally everything. And then, are they going to add a social hub? Are they going to have add a PvE only mode or some shit? You know what I mean? I don't know if they're actually going to do that or not. And then what was the other things that like people were asking for?
Comms
being open.
Comms.
Well, we were asking for proximity chat.
Yeah,
they will have that.
Yeah.
Because people were like, what kind of
mode,
fucking extraction shooter doesn't have proximity chat? So then they're like, okay, here it is. But I don't think we're getting like social hub or anything. I'd be very surprised. We can't even get, like, we're asking for these MMO features in Destiny 2 in MMO.
Right.
So,
you are right. We're not even getting that in damn, but even like a tower or something like that. If Marathon gets it, brother, they're already getting damn dedicated servers. They're already getting dedicated servers. They might pull some bullshit like that. And look, I don't understand this either. Bungie, you owe the Destiny community a lot. All right. Like when the damn alpha rolled out and everybody was streaming, who were the only people that were still playing the damn game after 2 days? Destiny players. Just Destiny players playing that shit, So I just think they need to, they did the little collab there with Destiny Rising. They need to do something big here, because I think it's going to be the Destiny community that carries Marathon. And it's so strange to me, because like a lot of the playtests for the longest time, Bungie was like really trying to avoid anyone in the Destiny community. And it's like, why? I know some of these guys don't all play extraction shooters, but these are the people that, keep your lights on.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you go back and look at the alpha, it's like who streamed Marathon and played Marathon the most. It wasn't the extraction shooter players. Most of them dipped pretty early on. It was Destiny players. Yeah. Destiny players were there playing Marathon like all week, essentially.
I will say, I think I watched every single review of Marathon that exists on the internet, on YouTube. Because right after that test was over, I just was watching everyone. And I will say, like, there were extraction shooter players that were a lot less negative than Destiny players about that game. I think they had a very, like, calm, here's what I want out of an extraction shooter. This is what it did have. This is what it didn't have. Everyone loved the gunplay. They were like, that Bungie gunplay feel was there. But the Destiny community is definitely more harsh in general. So I don't, know for sure that Destiny players were the only ones left. But I do know, like, Bungie can pretend that the games are entirely separate and that, like, Marathon is not for Destiny 2 players. But I do think that a lot of Marathon players will be Destiny 2 players. And so you have to make Destiny 2 players happy.
Here's another thing I want to mention on your point, Cross, about having, like, all these features coming into Marathon. This is another area where I think a great example with Hello Games and how they're operating with No Man's Sky and Light No Fire. It's like every single update, they're like, yo, here's this tech that we're developing for our new game, and that's helped us add it to this older, like to No Man's Sky. And that's just like every single time. It's like, oh, well, not only do I think No Light No Fire is going to be incredible, but now No Man's Sky is getting better too. It's like, yeah, this is awesome. And we're in the opposite camp where it feels like, no, we're actually pulling PvP resources away from Destiny in order to make Marathon. And it's just the exact, like, this is how you end up with a community where that's just doesn't, like, is very critical of your game.
Because they feel, you're saying because they feel alienated?
Yeah, you feel like the same thing. It's like, why aren't we a part of the conversation that we
You don't feel like, it doesn't feel like a whole community, it feels like a separate community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from on that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. I did enjoy the Marathon Alpha. It wasn't that bad. Like it's just very stale.
That's what we're always going for. Less, not bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Are we?
I mean, it's the gunplay felt pretty good. Like it's missing features, and I see why they wanted to keep it under NDA, but I mean, God bless that it wasn't under NDA because. Oof! If that thing released September,
dude, it would have launched in September. I think it's a good possibility it would have launched in September, and
completely failed.
Like I see the vision with Marathon, like I do see it, but man, I don't know if they can turn it around. Like if the rumored release date is March, how much can you really add in 8 months?
Well, I think the extraction shooter space is going to be very interesting. Like so Tarkov on Steam, we've got Exoborn.
Tarkov is coming to Steam?
Raiders.
Yes, it's coming to Steam.
When?
Mm-hmm.
Like soon.
Oh shit!
Is it soon? I'm pretty sure it's this year. Or was it next year?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it was like a tweet like Tarkov's coming to Steam.
Well.
But anyway, you've got Tarkov, you've got Exoborn, and you have Arc Raiders. And that's
I was gonna say, Exoborn is now like you're gonna have to beat the feeling of that for me. So,
and
dude, Exoborn.
I have the itch for Arc Raiders that you guys probably have for Exoborn. We'll get the dive in whenever that launches specifically, like 4. But my point is that Marathon does have a little bit of the benefit of looking at all of those things and then like maybe adding some features or seeing what people's reactions. There is going to be a lot of competition, but there is a lot of space. Whereas if Marathon had launched right now, let's say it was the same experience or a similar experience to the alpha, you might have said, well, I've got Tarkov or Exoborn or Arc Raiders here in like a week, and then just immediately just leave and play the better extraction shooter.
Yeah. I think there's not a lot of space right now. I think an initial launch date of September, very bold to me to begin with. So
that was shocking.
Very shocking. If we were testing it in April? September was shocking. So I think it's for the best. I think the game, I don't know if it'll be successful. I don't know if it will be as big as Bungie wants it to be, but I do know that its best chance that it has is it coming out early next year.
Yeah. And they have to put their best foot forward. Give us the more fun maps. Don't give us the boring shit. Like, because all I heard in the Marathon is like, oh my God, the ship map was insanely better. It's like, it seems like we should have gotten the ship map then. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like they'd like said, okay, what's our best content? Let's not give them that as their first playthrough or as their first playtest or something, whatever. Like you would think they would give you the best stuff to kind of get a positive review from you, but I don't know how they think of those things, but whatever.
At the end of the day, it's still going to be whatever the map, an extraction shooter. And while you're getting your shit on the ground, whatever you just killed, someone could come fuck you up and take your shit. You know what I mean? So that is what it is. That's the game that it is. And look, there's some appeal to that. I also enjoy the beta. Not enough to be like I'm about to just play this game all the time, by no means. But I enjoyed it enough. We had good moments.
The first day.
So, yeah. Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anything else we want to hit?
Move to the next one, maybe?
Do we want to hit the fact that Final Fantasy 14 this week said that they might or they are going to be dropping an old gen console. So PS4 specifically is what they hit on, but they said that they want to keep making updates to the game that old gen consoles can experience, and they don't want to cut out old gen consoles, but that it is becoming very apparent to them that the PS4 they've just reached the technical limitations of PS4 with their game. And so their plan is to drop PS4. There's no given date. There's not a timeline out yet, but they did say we need to keep evolving the game and making updates, and we have to drop PS4 to do that.
This is 14.
So
yeah, online.
The MRPG. Okay.
Dominoes Fall.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big game. Final Fantasy It's got so much content. I'm amazed they've been able to stay on there for this long. I mean, I think Bungie's going to have to make that call pretty soon too for Destiny.
Well, that's why I bring it up, because I think it's something we talk about all the time, and we know Bungie knows where their player count is. Like it's clearly people are playing Destiny on old gen consoles still. There's no argument about that. But Final Fantasy 14 clearly got to a point where they're like, they know that they have player population there too.
But it was worth it to cut ties.
Yeah, they're choosing their game over the population. So I think the question becomes, you've got this player population that is funding your game currently that you don't want to drop. But if your game is limited because of them, then don't you think you just get more players in general if you evolve the game beyond technical limitations of old gen consoles? I'm in favor of dropping old gen consoles if it means the game evolves in a significant way. If Bungie drops old gen consoles and then tells us, oh, the plague lands are back, here's an activity, like that's not clearly not worth
probably what will happen.
Yeah, so that is maybe Final Fantasy 14 is just planning on some really big changes, but I think that's required if you're gonna drop the consoles.
I even think First Ascended did it too. Didn't they drop last gen consoles as well? I mean, I know
did they?
Yeah, I want to say they did. Chat, someone correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I mean, look, it's 2025. How old's the PlayStation 4? 11? Holy shit!
Let me see what year it came out.
Yeah, I mean, it's overdue, bro. Like,
yeah,
it's in damn middle school. Look, it needed to be dropped a long time ago.
12 years ago, it came out.
Yeah, that's a long time.
It needs to go already.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means we're going to be improvements. That's the other thing. I don't, you know what I mean?
That's the backlash that you'll get probably. It's like, wait, you drop these consoles, but nothing
changed.
Major changes.
Yeah.
Like that's the backlash.
Yeah.
So they have that excuse is like, oh, we're supporting old gen console. We can't do too much.
Now you say that, but isn't Marvel Rivals coming out for PlayStation 4? Or is my chat baiting me?
It is. I think I read that.
That's crazy. So they're going back.
They're going back to try to increase player population.
Wow.
I do think in a game like that though, that doesn't have PvE, that might be an easier switch. I don't know. Or you can just keep it like old gen consoles, play other old gen console players. Like, I don't know the details there, but yeah, it's a very, very bold move to go back. Also, like, do you need the player population that desperately? I don't know.
Somebody's got to get formed.
I think like as of recently, like Marvel Rivals player count is a lot lower than it was like when it launched. Like more comparable to Overwatch's. I don't know the exact numbers, but I think they are probably in a situation where they want to keep that and get back to, okay, how many players can we have in our game? And I don't know. I like anything that's PvP related, live or die based off how your player population, how many people you're matching up against.
It seems like that's
talking about
every
ranked
game though. Like it seems like that's every game, man. Every game, even if it's good, player population just the win goes down substantially a month in.
Here's my thing. I don't think I just don't care if you keep, say 50,000 or 40,000 players year round. Okay, no, that's still something to be very proud of, by the way. But what I'm saying is, I look at Path of Exile. Path of Exile had crazy drops. Granted, a lot of their players went and played. They go back and forth between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. But they get crazy swings in their player base. But everyone comes back for when they drop new shit. And then they peak out at, they 300 some thousand in a given day. You know what I mean? So I guess the question is, do you want 40,000 consistent year round, or do you want that big, that big pop that occurs when you launch new content? I don't know. I guess it's a numbers thing, but I get like the other side thing is like, could you just have both? And there are anomalies. Counter-Strike.
I think if you're keeping consistent player population year round and you're launching major expansions or major content drops and you're not seeing a peak for those, I feel like either just everyone who's interested in your game is playing it year round no matter what, or maybe your expansions just suck. Like, I feel like you kind of have to have some sort of and drop off situation with new content. But yeah, Counter-Strike's an anomaly there.
Yeah. I will say losing a consistent player base is much worse if your game is an MMO.
Yeah.
Because then you can't match with, like, if you're in a situation you're like, I want to play the raid, but I can't find anyone to play the raid. That hurts. That sucks. And so I see why MMOs would want to do that. I guess where a game like PoE is good is you can play that entire game solo. But you don't have to play with people. So yeah, I guess it's an apples bananas kind of thing. I just I don't know. I think having big pops, even if you have player drop-offs, you still have those big pops. You know, there's a lot of people that may not play certain games year-round, but as soon as that game drops something, they're going to go run and jump on and play the piss out of it, you know? And they're still a customer. They're still going to pay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Good points. These were all great. These were great. I didn't even know. I hadn't looked at the Discord today, so this is good stuff.
Oh, good job. Yeah. I'm glad that someone.
Okay, Liv, I did. I looked the doc. Don't worry.
We've got some people that care about the agenda here.
Oh my God.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, good talk.
That's good.
That everything?
Good talk.
Yeah.
That's majority of everything. Yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna have a lot to talk about next week.
The next week's gonna be.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna cover.
We're gonna have to do this fast next week. I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna be looking crazy, and we're gonna be jumping right back into Borderlands. So we'll say
That's
hello.
fine.
Yeah, same day. I mean, do we want to move it?
Launching it on the 11th though for Luke.
Oh, early access.
I think so.
Or did they move it to?
Check Luke.
We can move this back to where
we want to do Wednesday.
We can also talk about Borderlands, or we move it up and we do the podcast pre-Borderlands launch, and then we talk about the Ashen Iron Renegades live stream.
Yeah, we can do like Wednesday.
I like to wait to the very last moment to decide.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting the options out there so that it's, you know, there's proof that I did try.
Sure.
I tried to have some structure here.
Right.
Yeah. Or I could just make the decision. Show up.
Maybe. I don't know. I believe in democracy here. Les, Luke, all of us, you know, we come together.
Oh, Les, Luke, and I don't. No, don't say Les, Luke. We know how to make decisions.
Oh, well, we ain't say it like that. Oh my God. All right. Well, GG's guys. Thank y'all for another week here. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are we doing 5 feet?
I'm getting the fuck off.
You're not raiding?
Liv, there's no reason to raid.
I have no desire.
Cross. You literally came into my stream and said after
the
podcast we're raiding.
But what happened the very next day? They nerfed Temporal Blast.
I don't give a shit. You know, I got a team of people together that are ready because you said you wanted to raid.
Can I just say, Liv, I'm so like I
sorry, dude,
admire your dedication. I admire your dedication to raiding every day. I don't know how the fuck you do it, dude.
Every day is kind of nuts.
Every day. Doing the same shit and getting ass loot for it. I can never be me.
I don't do it for the loot though. I like teaching people raids, so I do it so that other people get into raiding and that they learn how to do it. I know it sounds cheesy, but like I would not do it if I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh! So I'm not doing the same thing every day. I'm teaching new people every day, but I'm not doing it for loot.
Well, I might raid this week. Probably not.
You might.
I might.
Cross. I'm just letting you know you owe a big apology to the people that I got ready for this.
Gary, you in here right now?
To the point where hold up. To the point where we were asking Dado, Lemur, like there were people that were gonna do this. Okay.
Is Dado?
Is Dado coming?
No, because we didn't have a fucking time.
That changes the whole dynamic.
He's gonna be there, huh?
Gosh.
Man,
oh my God.
making plans without me.
How am I free on my schedule?
Making plans without you.
I don't want to cancel on Dado, if you know what I mean. So,
but you want to cancel on me?
Oh, don't make it like that.
I'm not making it personal. I'm saying you wanted to cancel on me, and this makes me look bad because I got people together for you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, look,
so
I nominate Luke to join you guys. He would love to do a raid. Yes, Luke, this is a great opportunity.
Luke, hop the fuck in. I don't care.
Lock in, Luke. Lock in, brother.
You owe an apology. Okay.
I I will have a written
To
apology.
Gary, to Zoom.
Luke, write me an apology. Send it out tonight on the Twitter, okay? Or whatever.
I'd like to apologize to absolutely nobody.
There you go. There you go. All right, guys. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay. All right, chat. That's it from us, man. I got to get off. If you hear my daughter scream in the background, I must go take care of dad things. I appreciate you all hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow. Honestly, over the next few days, we are going to be playing. What are we playing tomorrow? Hold on. We are playing. Oh, shit. My camera's off? Hold on. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing. Let me pull this up. Space Marines 2. Oh, yes, yes. At 12:30 Pacific, 3:30 Eastern, we will be assembling with the squad. Dado and Benny will be on that squad, as well as Mr. Fruit. It's going to be a good time, baby. Going to be a good time. So I would love to have you guys along for that if y'all want to come join us. It's been a while since we played Space Marines 2, but we're getting the squad together. And, yeah. You mean Helldivers? We will be playing Helldivers soon, too. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon. All right, guys. Listen, y'all have a wonderful rest of your Friday night, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.